I'm gonna just pray that this works. Just pray. That's all you can do sometimes. Right? Okay. I'm a bit late today. But that's okay. That shit doesn't stop us. I changed mic settings again, so you gotta tell me if I'm loud, quiet, if I sound awful. You need to like kind of let me know. I pull a lever at the back of the microphone, which boosts high frequencies. After listening to myself yesterday on my VOD, on my stream, it felt a bit muted. It felt a bit like the high frequencies were missing. So I've pulled this lever, and now apparently it's supposed to like have more high frequencies. So you just fucking, you let me know, bro. You let me know. How you guys doing? Yeah, insomnia. We're gonna not go to bed. Yay! We wake up at 8 p.m., bro. Let's go. Let's go. But I think the most interesting thing, I'm pretty sure we can do all of these in one day. I'm gonna stay away from these for now. I'm gonna take these guys, big spinny things, and I'm gonna take these guys, and we make those into blocks, and I think we're done. I'm gonna just call it like quits there for now. I think that's the best thing I can do. So the pack should be like done in 2 or 3 days. So I think we just get right into it, no? Do we start with just the default ones? And then we move on to these guys? And then we do these ones? And then we do these ones. Can you guys think of any ways we can transform these into non-vanilla sizes that like could be cool? Like I can see this being cool to just be like 2 times the size and 4 times the size. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. We'll see, I think. We will see. Let's go and create new item from selected. Zack. Temp. And in here, we're going to create a new folder, which for the people that don't know, you can do that with this. You can type roundy bits / and now we need to come up with a name. Z underscore 1 by 1 spine. I think that's what they're called in the skateboard world. Is that true? Blue Fox has a 165 stream streak. I can't see those because I'm using this special YouTube and Twitch chat thingy. 165 stream streak is crazy. 1 by 1 spine. Save. Then I think we're going to see if that worked by going here. And this is a 2 by 2. So temp, round the bits, take that, and we name it 2 by 2. And we just move on through all of this. I did not plan on streaming today, by the way, but I had some time. I was like, you know what? Why not be productive? Why not go and be productive? So I'm here now. 3 by 3. Because it is 3 by 3, right? Yeah. And a 4 by 4. Spine. There you go. Same thing with these guys. Now, these are the opposite of a spine. How would this be called? A bowl, I guess, right? We call them bowls? Not balls, but a bowl. Like the thing you eat cereal out of, I think, right? Bom, bom, bom. Zack. So Z underscore 1 by 1 bowl. We're moving with lightning speed here. This is good. 2 by 2. You fucking die. How's the microphone sound, guys? Thoughts and opinions on the microphone. I changed it again. I need to know. 3x3. And that's all the vanilla ones we're going to get. And now here... Okay, let's ignore these for now and set up the folder structure. Let's start with that. This is a Magnet Bobsleigh-esque wall, yeah? And that's like, I'm not going to name it a Magnet-esque bobsleigh wall. That's a bit too long, I think. But we finished all the ramps yesterday, and I couldn't be happy about it. Like, those were annoying. Those were annoying. But it's time, guys. It's time to go. I think we should... Where should we even place these? I haven't thought about this. Where are they going to be? I'm guessing they're going to be part of these, right? I'm bleeding my cold little heart. I think we just add them next to this. So we have this one, which is going to have these three here. Or no, we're just going to put that there, then that. Yeah. Next to the ramp. So if we want to have that be a thing, we actually have to add a new one here, I think. So right now in the pack, we have the base folder. Hide the quarter pipes. We have the base folder, we have the ramps, and we have the quarter pipe. So if you check my pack, you're going to see base, ramps, quarter pipe. And then here could be the curved quarter pipe, the spine, the bowl, and then the rounded pie. Bam, bam, bam. And then we're done, I think. What do I do with 100k plus channel points? You save them up. Because the next time we have an event going on like Deep Dip, I'm turning on my channel redeems again. I've decided to only turn them on for special events like that. You know, the Vanish and all of that kind of stuff. So that's what the points are going to get used to for. So you probably should save them up. The microphone sounds better today? Yes. That's good. I did some changes again. End stream redeem. We're not doing that bullshit. No way, Jose. So Z base, Y ramps, X quarter pipe. And then here, we're going to have a W. W underscore. Spine. V underscore bowl. U underscore. How do we call these blocks, guys? What is the name for this? What should we call these guys? These ones. What should we call them? Fyodor? I mean, a descriptive name. God damn it. Castlerin, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Being awake and day and being asleep at night makes it much better for you. I mean, that's just kind of like how I exist at this point. Donut! Donut in and donut out. I'm down. We could name it that, no? So we have donuts. There you go. Base. QPs. Ramps, spines, bowls, donuts. That's it. I like that. That's a really good suggestion. I like the donuts. All right, next up, let's go and import these items that we have just saved. So we go to Roundy Bits and we take all of these guys and import. There you go. Let's select all of them. Materials. All right, that doesn't work. I think we have to go one by one and do that, no? Delete the black platform, put concrete on it. Delete the black platform, put concrete on it. Delete the black platform, put concrete on it. Delete the black platform, put the conch. Get the conch, bro. I expect us to learn a bit more about Blender, by the way, with these blocks. Let's do right-click, shade auto smooth. So with these blocks, I expect us to learn a bit about Blender because I have a non-zero. There's a non-zero chance that I have to hand model these, which means I have to learn how to curve something around. And that one I'm not looking forward to. You're making all these as a side mission while making khaki maps? A side mission, but at the same time, a main mission to make the khaki maps. Like, I want to use these blocks on my khaki maps for scenery. Since the gameplay is basically 99% done on all 3 of my khaki maps, now it's just scenery. But I can't build scenery without the game breaking. So I need to make my own blocks. Exclamation mark item pack explains everything. It even has a clip for you. It's the main side mission. All right. Let's start by ordering these guys the correct way. There you go. So now these 4 should be bowls. No, wait, there's a spine in there. So we have 3 bowls here and 4. Music's maybe too loud. 3 bowls and 4 spines. So let's start with the bowls. The worst thing about doing this is always going here and looking at the topology. How bad is it? That looks pretty clean. That genuinely looks pretty good, no? Nando? This is not the Nando that I know. Okay. How can we turn these into really clean meshes? Yo, Mini, thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate it, as always. Cat. Man, I wish I had Blender modelers in my chat right now. I still need to hit up Florentius for the shadow bugs too. Maybe they decide to stop by today. But yeah, our goal right now is to take this block and find a procedure. And this is the thing that's going to take the longest. We have to do it correctly once. And we need to find a way to make a mesh like this. Exactly like vanilla. This is where we're going to get into like some very advanced blendering, I think. How did you get them? I made them myself. I sound designed them, everything. And I think the first thing that we have to do here is, because I don't have Blender geniuses in my chat, type 1 if you are. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to go to Google, Blender, how to make a bowl. They're doing it with spheres. Not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a way to do this without a sphere. Basically what I'm trying to learn, right, is if we want to clean this mesh up, what we have to do is we have to basically go and delete everything and only use one of the sides and then curve it around cleanly again. Because you can see how messy this is, right? So use one of the sides and then spin it around and make the mesh by hand. That's what we're trying to figure out how to do that. Because I don't know how else I could clean this up, really. Because we have this. And I guess if we shift H this, let's have a look at this. There's some very interesting topology up here that I don't really understand. But I guess it has to do with the fact that Nando really, really, really wanted this to maybe be compatible with the curves. So if we go to our curves here, we hide all of them. Let's quickly take this guy and put it there. And then we select both of them and go into edit mode. Yes, sir. So that's the reason they did that. They added a bit more resolution here so that it lines up and has vanilla parity with other blocks in the block set. That's why they've done this, which means we cannot mess with that. We cannot mess with that. We cannot remove it. Really important. Good thing that we have figured all of that out already. Good thing that we got that shit like on lock. So. I think I can model this by hand. Okay. Alt H, here's the first theory that we're gonna test, okay? Let's go to UV editing. I just want to quickly see how they did this. What is that? Okay, so that's the floor. What is that? And that's the business side. So they took this shape and made it a square, all going to a single vertice. I mean, that's probably like the cleanest way to unwrap it. So they did a good job there. Good job, Nando. It's almost like they're doing this professionally. Now, what are these guys, though? Really? I guess it makes sense, because this way it uses the concrete texture better. It's like 4 blocks tall. Okay. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Now I know what I need to do. So here's going to be the procedure, okay? We take these curved blocks, and we need to do this for all of them. We select the top side. Select the top side. Then we press Control-I, and we delete all of that shit. Then we go here, and we check with the grid. Seems to make sense and work. And I'm guessing that these do not have duplicates in them. We can check by going merge by distance, 0.1. And it removed 19 vertices. What that tells us is that somewhere in here, there are duplicates. Which means we need to now go and figure out where these duplicates are. Because this is what I learned off stream. Remember how we had this massive issue that after I made all my blocks and UV unwrapped them and everything, we noticed that some of the vertices just don't line up with the grid? It would be like one too low here or something, like by a pixel or something. And that breaks vanilla parity. So I noticed that, and I think it has to do with me going here and doing merge by distance, because it merges them together. So if there's a bunch of vertices stacked on top of each other and all of them have slightly different positions, it, I think, takes some sort of average, which is then not going to be on grid anymore. So we can't just go and hit this. We need to now figure out where these duplicate vertices are. I don't know what the best way is to achieve that. Because it doesn't really look like there's any. Maybe some of these were grabbed. Merge by distance? Yeah, I think that's what happened. Look, there you go. Okay, so this starts getting in trouble. Is that normal? Okay. I did not touch these. So yeah, they do come with these n-gons here, which is very interesting. Looking at it. Control-I, delete vertices. There you go. Very interesting that they don't all connect. And then sometimes there's just a double. Why would they have done that? Guys, what is your opinion? What could they have attempted here? Why would they leave these just floating? You know, there's two connecting there, and it's not even like centered. It's not even 45 degrees. It's not symmetrical. Like on this side, you have two connecting, but on this side, there's three with one gap in the middle. Why would they have done that? I think for our purposes, it doesn't matter. But it's good to know before we head down this path. But yeah, now that we have separated these, what we need to do is take the top line, and I think we should be able to get away with just extruding it down. But we need to make sure that it's like it stays on grid, active element. That looks good. So we have now recreated the shape at the back here. And I think all we need to do now is connect these two, up, like that. And then these two, up, like that. And then it should be as simple as just selecting this edge loop. Oh, it's selected for both sides. That's strange. Alt F. Ooh, I don't like that. In fact, I don't want it to select anything on this side. Like that. And now we Alt F this to create this shape. And then we do the same thing on the other side. Ooh, but before we do that, this is where we merge by distance, maybe. No, we're doing all of this without merging once. Where I come from, we don't merge, guys. Yo, I just want to unselect. Please. Let me free. I guess we have to hand select these. There's no way around it. Because the loops don't work for some reason. How's chat doing? How's it going? Good. We're getting closer, man. I think today is going to be the last big one. There's going to be like a lot of hand modeling. And then by tomorrow's Sunday, by the way, and I'm going to be streaming a lot tomorrow. More playing than modeling, though. So they are merged. Now we should be able to press Alt F. There you go. Alt F. And if we've done this correctly, we should now have a complete new block that follows the exact same topology, which means it's vanilla parity. It has vanilla parity. And now we gotta do that again for all of these.
I'm really enjoying this content that's not driving around and messing about with the game itself.
It's the most boring streams. Like what you're watching right now is genuinely something that I would normally do off stream out of respect for you guys. Thank you for the tier 1. But I decided no more of that. If I'm working, I might as well stream myself. Yeah, I stopped respecting you guys. So now you guys get to join me on this stupid ass Blender journey, bro. But I'm happy I'm doing this because I'm learning so much. But yeah, okay, let's do this for every single one of them. We hide that because now we learned the procedure. Go to the big guy. We go to the middle, press L, Control I, delete. After that, select the top ring, extrude it down on the Z-axis until it lines up with that grid. Then go and connect these together. And then go and connect these together. And here comes the hard part, where I gotta kind of figure out... Oh wait, it's way better to select stuff here. Look at that. God damn. Okay, the bigger ones are way easier. Nice. Look how quick that one was. God damn. That was quick. Merge by distance, 100. Remove 0 vertices. That's what we want to see. All right. Let's keep it moving. Let's do this as fast as possible. L, Control I, delete. Select the top ring. Move it down on the Z-axis until it aligns. Select all of these, Alt F. Select all of these, Alt F. Oh, I forgot to combine. Wait. And now I should be able to do this. Any percent world record, by the way. They call me the bowl magician, bro. Yeah, that works. My man, my pastime is watching game dev streams while procrastinating. I don't think you can get rid of me that easily. It's a variety stream. You know what? Fuck it. I might as well go play Osu later when I'm done. Until like 7 a.m. I just stream everything at this point. Okay, that should be all of the bowls done. So we can hide those. And this is where it gets interesting, because now we have the spines to work on. Edit. Can we do these the exact same way is the question right now. I think so. Let's merge by distance, 0.1, and we're removing 179 vertices, and that's bad, because that means somewhere up here, yep. There's no way for me to know if I'm merging these right, and that's scaring me. So maybe if I only select these guys, and this is the one that we merge by distance. And I'm gonna just pray that that is the 3 vertices that we hand placed. And then we can select these edge loops. You. Yeah, it seems that the 1x1 block is always the hardest one to do. Because now for some reason... What the fuck is this? Wait, that actually scares me. Definitely it's not supposed to be like that, yeah. Merge by distance. Merge by distance. Merge by distance. We just hand glue them together. Merge by distance. And will that allow me to... do what I need to do. Selected these two. Why does that also select the one over there? I don't get it. We need to get rid of one of the two sides. To do this like on purpose. It's the correct way. But that is so hard when they're so tiny. Because you will always be selecting the wrong one. Oh God. All right, let's do it with vertices maybe. This one. And that one. Is there a better way to select all of this, you think? Did you manage to fix the shadow bugs you had yesterday on the sloped blocks? No, Squeagle. I have not contacted anyone about them. I am kind of like okay with just living with them at this point. Watch out, my stream is going to start lagging here any moment now. For some reason, when I zoom in really far in Blender, it creates an intense amount of lag where OBS can't encode anymore. Okay. In Fury, Alt F. Yes! I just got to do the same thing over here. Okay. Alt F. And Alt F. Ooh, wait. Something's wrong here. There you go. That's correct. Sick. Done. 165 stream streak is crazy, guys. Holy. I remember when I had a big streak, people have been robbed of their streaks, to be honest. Absolutely robbed. I can't wait to make big versions of this, by the way. Like, guys, imagine. You know? You feeling me? That shit, it's going to be great. It's going to be so good. But that should be, if I merge by distance, yeah. That is Gucci. There's so many stacked together there. Okay, that should be the hardest one done. And these ones should be way easier now. Go here, press L. Control I to turn everything around. Select everything but the thing I selected. And after doing that, go to the top ring, extrude it down using Z. And then legit, select this side. First, connecting them up. There you go. And then just selecting these sides and pressing Alt F. Selecting this side, press Alt F. And then the last thing is at the floor. But that apparently is getting a bit more complicated on the spines here. Alt F. Goated. Next one. Are you still making games, Jazer? The free stream streak. Any tips on how to build full speed maps? Not really, no. I've never built one. You're asking the wrong person here, I think, for that. All right, take the top loop, extrude it down using Z. Using Z here is super important because otherwise you have pixel misalignments. And we don't want that. That has been enough of a nightmare until now. Oh, clean topology from Nando, man. Look at that. Go to W. Alt F. Nice. Thanks for making my life easy, Nando. Like, genuinely at this point. These ones are really good. Z. I actually started making my own solo puzzle game a couple of weeks back. I posted a little example on Twitter literally yesterday. Wow, really? So are you chilling in Blender a lot too? Or are you making like a 2D kind of like sprite game with RPG Game Maker or something like that? Select the bottom row. Check if it connects. Alt F. Yes, sir. Okay. So that is all of these done. But we're going to have to do it again for the smaller versions. But I'm going to leave that up in the sky for now. These ones, I'm only care about these ones and these ones today. Let's see how far we can get. It's a 1-bit game, so it's 8x8 pixel sprites, so cooking in a sprite. Okay. Yeah, pixel art is super tough. Have you seen the way old pixel art interacted with CRT monitors? That kind of effect I have seen on Twitter and everywhere recently, and it's just like, I love it so much. That visual way of how old sprite artists had to work to make it happen through CRT TVs, it's so cool. It's so fucking awesome. But yeah, let's start with our little bowls here. Let's start with some bowls. Let's start with this one. UV editing, my old ass enemy. Oh, and we don't have to touch this because we kept it from the vanilla. Scale it down by 0.5. That's not 0.5. You're lying. Scale it down by 0.5. There you go. That is more like it. That is more like it. That is more like it. But now, again, we can select the top shape by, let's do sharp, UVs, seam, material, normal. Fuck. How do I only select this without selecting the rest? I want to basically unwrap every face that isn't this. Because if it's this, then we're in trouble. Because it already has such clean UV mapping there. I don't want to mess with that. Never way, okay. Interesting. So how can we select the faces of that? In a quick, efficient manner. Is there no way to like link select this without having the back get selected? Material, seam, sharp, UVs, normal? Or do I select it like this and then deselect everything else maybe? No, that's not a good way to do it. It would be so simple if I could just L select these again. Do you press the deselect button on there? There's a box when you brought it up. Wait, so you mean L? Deselect. Deselect. What does this do? Like, shouldn't there be like an option to like have hard edges, not select? You just saw deselect, okay. Fuck. Okay, let's try a different strategy. I could, in theory, go and do this. But I'm not actually sure if that's actually selecting all the stuff I want to select. It's selecting one extra thing. What is that stuff down here? I could hand select it like this, you know? That way we're not touching the top. So in theory, if I now go UV, unwrap, Q projection. I don't like what's going on at the bottom here. Yeah, it has definitely yoinked this now. So which ones are these actually? Like these quads here. For some reason, when I select them, what? I mean, these make sense. They're the top here. This makes sense. But these don't make sense. Okay. Let's undo. Until we arrive at this point. Where we then go unwrap. Conformal. Don't like it. Is there a better way to do this? We could go unwrap cube projection. And now we have a bunch of these that we have to deal with. Okay. What I'm kind of confused by right now is the fact that I think they're stacked together here. So if you go L, unwrap, conformal, this is what we're going to see. Really? That's how you would unwrap this, Blender? And then we have this one to deal with. So I think I put these together like that. L. And then these go right here. And now all we need to do is select everything. Pack islands, 0.05. Don't rotate, but scale pack. Not what I was looking for. So I guess we can do it by hand then. That's a lot of vertices, yeah. But it's vanilla. It's less than the vanilla block. I think we just scale by hand, no? Yeah. Scale 0.95. Scale 0.95. And then we align them Kind of like that. Do the same thing with the top one. Press L. Get it one more in. So now we have this gap here. We need to just make sure that nothing's overlapping. Scale 0.95. Scale 0.95. There you go. I think there probably isn't a cleaner way to unwrap this, is there? I mean, there probably always is. I'm just like too stupid. Do I still have Blender geniuses? Genii in my chat? How would you, is this like correct? Would you do it this way? We're unwrapping this for a light map, by the way, so we don't have to care about stretch. We just need to make sure that there's margins and that nothing overlaps. That's the two rules that we're trying to follow here. But I think that's correct, no? And I think for the other blocks, we're just going to follow this. You could put the quarter circle in one corner by itself. What would that achieve? I want these to have as much room as possible. Scale on the Z axis. Create a bit more room like that. There you go. I think that's good. I'll just leave it that way. Just saying it's another way. Yeah, if it doesn't make any of these have like more room or more space or be able their ability to be bigger, then it's probably not worth it. So that should mean in theory that we go here to layout. This one should now be like completely done. Which makes me think, should we make 0.5 versions of these? Would that have any benefit? Don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think that's worth it. Here we go. UV editing. And as you can see, we already have this one left over. And because it's so much bigger, as far as I'm aware, I can 0.5 this. Scale, what the fuck? Scale 0.5. That's not 0.5, it gets bigger. Maybe because this thing is on. Put that in that corner here. Then select the bottom vertices here. UV unwrap. Cube projection. Move him out of the way. Except we can't do that. I think this is fine then. Scale 0.95. And we leave it like this for now. Now we got to do the cool trick again where we by hand select all faces. Which is not that much fun, but I wish there was a better way to do this. The fuck? There you go. And now if I go UV unwrap projection, we should be able to turn this off, move it over by exactly one grid step. Grab the most important one, which in my opinion is formal. But where are we going to have room for these guys now? I should add this song to the playlist, like for sure. Classics. Okay. That probably can be its own square up here somewhere. We're out here running out of space, man. Okay. Is that really the best way to do it? Should we give that thing down there so much space? I personally think so. Oh, I still have to do that, Camphon. Yeah, good shout, good shout. I still have to do that. Like, we need to make a light map here. I'll do that for all of them at once. It doesn't matter if we do it on base material now, though, because it's a projected material. And because we hand modeled it, no matter what. How can I have all of this have room here? Like, this one for sure is just going to take up 0.5 and get moved to like here. Scale 0.95. Like that. And it's probably going to just stay there. We could have one of these be up here. And then the other one would be somehow have to share a place with that. Which honestly, not a big fan of that. So we can squash it like this. Or we can squash it like this. No matter what, it's going to be squashed. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it, so we need to somehow fit all of this onto this texture. Scale on the Y 0.5. Scale on the Y 0.5. Then we turn on constrain. Then we scale it by 0.95. Like that. Like that. And then the rest we can move over a bit. Like so. One of these we can for sure fit into this corner. Like that. The question is what we do with the other one. I'm not being stupid, am I? House MD song? Is that this one? I never watched House. We can make the top right one bigger, but then these two should probably be the same size. If we really want to be... What is this again? So that is the back wall, which is kind of important. What really isn't important is the underside here. Like, if that has good or bad shadows, doesn't matter, right? Yeah, we could make the underside tiny. But even if I make the underside tiny, these guys can't be that much bigger. But let's see. Okay. I mean, not proud of it. Like, this is going to lead to issues at some point. How else would we do this, though? Like, what happens if I pack islands? You can rotate, you can do whatever you want. This is how it solves it. So I think it's fair to say that mine is 12 million times better. These shapes really don't want to fit together, do they? Yeah. I think I'll just leave it like this. Until someone like hops into my chat and goes like, hey, you could do it so much better. Like maybe like making this half. This is the only other thing I can think of. But then does that really help with this? At the end of the day. Because it still is going to be absolutely tiny. Hooray? Because I would like these guys to kind of have like good light. So the more space we give them. To be fair, though, we could do... And then do that. What is the underlying problem again with Turkmenia that is solved by this? Cannot having any overlap in that view on the left? Yeah, so what we're trying to do is we're creating vanilla blocks, but giving them a texture, cleaning up their meshes. And basically what I'm doing on the left here is I'm creating instructions for how the game should apply light to these blocks. If faces start overlapping, we have another. You can see that at some point, it's going to apply different amounts of lights to everything. We don't want that. So we need to make sure that nothing overlaps. But we want to, at the same time, give all of these as much space as they physically can, because if they are smaller, they become pixelated in-game. Yeah, Mitch. Okay, I think I liked this solution the most. Just seems like it takes most of the space correctly. And we don't care about the underside. So the only time where it really matters is if this underside is going to make the top side look terrible. But in theory, maybe we should rather do this. It doesn't work. Is that better? Do we really need to give these good light? I don't know how to fucking unwrap this. This is like, I didn't expect this to be the issue that we run into. Or that what gets us stuck. Interesting puzzle to figure out. Yeah, and you have to do that for every asset in your video game. Every map has 50,000 assets, and you have to do this puzzle solving for every single one of them. Unless you have real-time lighting. But we don't. We just don't have that. I don't like how close these are, because that would mean that if this gets light, this would also get light. If they are assigned lights here, you know? And that's terrible. Okay, rotate 180. Okay. UV, rotate 180. What the fuck? I just want to rotate it. I'm gonna choose this. I don't think I can do better than that. Yeah, no clue. Fuck. Can I? Really? Why can I not create squares out of this? That's what this plugin here is supposed to do. It's supposed to create squares out of this, but it just creates a line. Don't really understand why. Ah, HLX. Because if we could create a square out of this, we could just replicate this on one side and put these together, and that would be the perfect solution. But for some reason, it does not want to create squares out of this. Just that one. Bunch of faces here. Yeah. I don't know. Do I give up? This is taking up a lot of space, a lot of time that it shouldn't. And you guys are getting bored too. But at the moment, I cannot see a single universe where I solve this better. Like, should we give up on the inside? Is that what a professional would do? What are these songs, by the way? I'm looking for new music, man. But nothing makes me feel anything anymore. Half of it is just AI music, so I can't listen to that. Not that that song there was AI music, but you get my point. Hopefully. I'll just take that. I don't think it gets better than this. Probably. Something like that? Yeah. Let me take this one. There you go. Give everything equal space. I'm gonna just do that. Since I can't think of a better way. All right, let's move on. To move on, we need to go here. Unselect this. Go to that one. This is way more complicated than I thought it was gonna turn out to be. And once again, I can't L select this. Nope. So what about... Yeah, we just have to do this. Faces. Sure hope this is selecting everything. Oh, who would have guessed? That looks good. UV, unwrap, conformal. Don't work. UV unwrap cube. Turn that off. Even bigger issue here. But I guess we just follow the same strategy where every single one just gets like 1/4 of the square. So 0.5. Scale 0.5. What is it doing? First of all, why is this one where it is? There you go. Scale 0.5. Move that in the bottom right corner. UV unwrap conformal. What? UV unwrap conformal. Brings these two together. Let's keep him like that. Put him in the bottom left maybe. And then we have this guy, which we rotate like this. And he gets in the top left corner. And then really, we have to take this entire thing and we have to squish it together to the size of one grid square. Really? That's the best way to do this. That seems like we're squishing a lot of information into a very small square. Kind of scares me. Something like that. I think that's fine. Not touching. I guess we would do it like this, right? Scale 0.95. This is always the most boring part, man. I hate this. If there was only like something that could help me do this faster. Did you play the Bonk Cup with the Geometry Dash track? No, I didn't. I did not. I missed those Bonk Cups, sadly. But yeah, I don't think it gets better than that. So I'm gonna just call it there for now. If we notice very bad issues in game, we might have to go revisit this at some point. We have other blocks to do though. Edit. L. UV. Unwrap. Cube. What does it do? It kind of just really scares me. And everything stays connected together. So I can't unwrap it properly. Okay, undo. We can take this vanilla thing and we can do the same thing we did with the other blocks, where we go and just, our only goal is to select all the faces here and there and here. UV unwrap cube projection. But how do I stop them from being combined? So I can like edit them individually. Okay. UV unwrap smart UV project. Zero 5, scale to bounce. Not it, brother. That's not it. I like that a bit more. But I don't like that they get rotated in a way that is not 45 degrees. If I now select these and try to straighten them out, this one isn't. Is that straight? I don't know. I'm scared. I'm actually just scared, bro. It seems that these guys are not doing what they're supposed to. Uh-huh. Is there a way for me to select this without selecting everything? I guess not. Why is one of them rotated, bro? Stop doing that to me. This feels weird. How do I do these two together? And make it square. All right, that's good enough for now. Then we got this guy, which I guess is just one single shape, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. How am I going to do this, bro? Oh, this UV unwrapping is so terrible, man. There's people out there that enjoy this, by the way, which is the crazy part. They like sit here, it's like, oh, I can't wait to start UV unwrapping. That's my favorite thing to do in the world. Psychopaths, bro. Absolute fucking psychopaths. Can't believe it. How do you unwrap something like this for like a light map? Are there like tutorials out there, you think, that like specifically talk about light wrapping that I could like learn from? Probably not. Good enough. Good enough. I don't know what else to do. And if I don't know what else to do, I should just move on. Oh. What's going on here? We have a problemo. Something's wrong here. Okay, there was one extra face there for some reason. I sure hope that won't come back to bite me. UV, unwrap, cube projection. Oh my fucking god. Who are you? Oh, I forgot you guys down here. Thank God. No way. That's not real. Okay, I'll just leave you there then. Are you serious? Okay, stop. Scale 0.5. Put it down here. And then turn this off and move it over like that. Then scale UV unwrap conformal. Somehow figure out a way to put these together again. And that's the inside. I hate this so much. Perfect squares, and I'm supposed to just squish them. It feels so bad. I kind of wish light maps would allow us to do just this. You know, give us that extra space over here. But if this gets light assigned to it, that goes over all of this too, because it tiles itself. So there's nothing we can do. On the x-axis, 0.5. 0.5. Scale 0.95. There you go. I think that looks pretty good. I'll just keep it like that. I might just leave it like that. 2 more. How am I selecting stuff underneath when I do this? What's going on here? Good thing I checked for that. That looks okay too. Unwrap. I got a headache. Every time I do UV unwrapping, I get a headache. I don't know how to stop it. The fuck? Zero 0.95. 0.95. Keep these two far away from each other. Something like that. Let's get it up. There you go. Then we got this guy. Looks normal, I guess. Unwrap. Conformal. Scale it on the y-axis 0.5. So it fits perfect into one square. Go to vertex modes. Bring it over here, but not too far. And then maybe scale it on the y-axis a bit like that. Then we take the big guy, which is 3 blocks wide, man. And I'm squishing all of that into one square. It feels so wrong. Hey, Hendo. What the dog doing, though? Have you considered making weird shapes to see how the car drives on them? I don't know what you mean. Why would weird shapes change how the car drives on them? Or what would we be looking for? I don't know. Scale? Fuck me, bro. Like, I don't know. What's going on here? There you go. I should have fixed that. And now I just got to scale 1 divided by 3. Can't type divided for some reason. So 0.3. UV. Get it in here somehow. Okay. Scale it on the z-axis by 0.5. On the y-axis, I meant. There you go. I'm going to just be happy with that. Since it doesn't care about stretch, nothing I can do about it. All right, good enough. I'm just leave it like that. One more. Hopefully the last one. Hey, Manga. Weird transitional khaki stuff? I don't know. Me neither. I don't know either. I'm busy enough just making these right now. Uh-huh. You guys are not part of the gang, bro. UV, unwrap, cube. UV, unwrap, cube. Holy, bro. Where do I start with this? Something like that. And you guys, 0.5. 0.975. Let's do that. Move into the corner. Then we have these guys that we have to first unwrap conformal. It's going to do this weird rotational shit here for some reason that I don't understand. Turn that off so that I can rotate this properly. Turn it on again so we can scale it into the right place. That looks pretty good to me. Take that guy, UV, unwrap, conformal, scale on the y-axis by 0.5. Get it into the corner, scale it by 0.975. And just drag it out. I see that there's something in the corner here, and now I'm like deathly afraid. I don't know what that is. Because I unwrapped everything, so I don't know what that could be. Okay. Let's check it out. What is that? Oh, it's gone. It's just a phantom pen, apparently. It's just phantom something. Good enough. Happy and done. Oh my god, I hate it so much. Every single time I do this UV unwrapping, man, I get a headache. I'm not a happy person every time. Now, let's think about folder structure. We have all of these objects that I just handcrafted for the game. Next up, folder structure. We got spines and we got bowls. Let's take the bowls, put it in the bowl folder. Take the spines, put it in the spine folder. Let's start with les spines. What do we really care about here? I think what we really care about is scale, right? So we want a version of this. 1x. Two x. No, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do Z, spines, 1 by 1 x, 1 by 1 spine, like this. And this is the thing that's gonna be the subfolder, and then the 1x is gonna be in here. The 2x is gonna be in here as its own thing. Exactly. And then we do this 4 times. We go to 3x, and we go to 4x. And then it would legit, probably it would just go over this, go into layout. Edit mode, scale by 2. Right? We only want a 4x4. Now the question is like, do I want this? Or do I want... We probably don't want that, right? That would be kind of weird. So it stays as high. That would be kind of just weird. But it would kind of be cool to have these too, because they do generate kind of interesting topology. Don't matter right now though. So scale 2. Scale 3. Scale 4. And that's a 4x4 spine. So that's the different versions of this that we now have. We can hide these. Let's do the next one. Where we're going to create a new folder. We're going to call it 1x. Take it 4 times. Pretty sure we can delete that one. 1x, 2x, 3x, 4x. Go into edit mode, scale 2. Oh, wow. Yeah, do we even need different versions of these? Just in general? Yeah, I agree. And but I don't want to like overdo the pack, right? I might just do this. Because why not? Scale by 3. Scale by 4. I am worried about topology now. Like this big one here. Oh my god, these get massive. Do we need different versions of these? Like, do people want this? Because these will be absolutely gigantic. That's just the second folder. Like, just to put into perspective, like if I go here, scale everything by 4, we're talking about this. I don't think anyone needs this. And it's not fun to drive on either because the topology is going to be so lackluster. Like, this is way too big. So I'll make an executive decision here, and I'll just say, okay, for the spine, it makes sense. The first one, the smallest one. But we stay in the limits of this 4x4. So for the second one, we would not use that one or that one. So we can go and delete these last 2. Topology-wise, this one is looking very worrying too. I mean, it is massive, right? So it would be worth scaling it up. At the size of Blender to Trackmania, basically one of these squares is one block in game. So imagine one of those squares is that. That's one square. We have 4 blocks tall. Having that kind of topology would make sense. But how does that affect the UV mapping? I just no clue what's happening there, bro. Like, what is this? Like, what is this even? Why did they do that? Probably to also keep parity with vanilla blocks, if I had to guess. And you can't really subdivide these because that would mean 1.5 shapes. Which means we take it like this or we leave it. I mean, let's just export it and then we see if it's undrivable in game. If it's undrivable, we maybe don't make these a thing. What is the biggest pi we have? It's an 8x, which means 8 blocks. So let's make that the limit then. So people can build together with these pies. So this one would be... So the limit would be 8x. And therefore... That's only 4x. Yeah, there's no way this is fun to drive on. No way. But should I just make the blocks anyway? Like, who knows? Maybe one day someone will need exactly this. Just because it's in the folder doesn't mean it's bad, I guess. Like, people do not care about folder size. If I had to guess. So the vanilla one is this. Crazy, man. I'm sure someone will use it, yeah. I think we should start with the bottom one. Like, go in here. Create 4 folders, put that in the first one. Call it 1x. 4x4, 1x. Two x, 3x, 4x. These are getting way too big. So this one would be one, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 12 blocks. Pie size. One. Let's scale it down again. Scale it by 3. Because now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we have 1 extra block, really. So we can't really make it align with the pie sizes then. I think. Because right now that's 3 blocks here, and we want those 3 blocks to become 8 blocks. Scale 8/3? No. I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, Okens. So that is 2x, which creates a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That creates a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Is it 275? It is. So now we have something that is... Never mind. What is the size? I'm actually confused right now. Like, did we actually make these? I think I'm down to like 2x them and that's it. I'm down to 2x them. Yeah. I think maximum should be 2x just because of topology. So let's delete these. Delete these. The spine can maybe be in... Yeah, I'll leave the spine as an exemption. Scale that by 2. Come here. New folder. Freeware spine. 1x. Put that in here. 2x. Oh my god. And then we have 1x here and 2x here. And that's the maximum I'll give. Because I don't think this is fun to drive on topology-wise. But we'll see. I think we export and we check, no? Or do we do the bowls too? Because the bowls are their own little thing here. Where first of all, before we even do this, I want to create a scale. A version that is 4 like long. So we go here and do this. A 4x4 bowl. Because that doesn't exist in the game for some reason. Scale it. Shift Z. 1.25. No. It's a 1.3x, is it not? Guys, how do I scale up with division? Hey, crazy. Just finished my 60th CAC reload map. Good shit. Scale 4/3. When I press slash, it doesn't work. What is the division symbol? Like, how do I do math in here when I scale? Time to Google it, I guess. / and a number entry. But like when I press / nothing happens. So I want to scale 4 divided. I can't press divided. Is it the other slash? All right, let's just scale it up to what I think looks right, which would be like something. Wait, but this is a bit more complicated than scaling up. Just scaling up. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. Is this an AI song? It sounds AI, no? Is it still giving me AI songs? It needs to fuck off with this. I'm so tired of it. Type it in the window bottom left, the scale window. Okay, so I blah, 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 blah. Go here. Let's scale it by... There you go. And that gives us the exact thing we want here. But it makes it higher too. And it also takes the radius on the inside. I should not make this available, should I? I would have to redo this by hand completely. Can you just change the Y back to 1? You mean the Z probably? Scale it up to what I think it needs to be. And then ignore the Z. 4/3. There you go. But as you can see, we still have the issue that on the inside here, the radius does not stay just 1 block wide. So how do we solve that? Like all of these always stay exactly 1 block wide. Whereas this one now is 1/3. Oh, I thought this was going to be simpler than that. The only thing I can think of is proportional editing. Like this is going to be a very hack job solution. But if we grab with the edges here, we grab the inner edge, which for some reason is the hardest thing ever. Holy fuck. I'm gonna try this once. I'm gonna try this once. If it doesn't work on the first try, we give up on this. I don't want to spend that much time. There you go. The only way I can see this work is if I now go and we put the 3D cursor there. Because the bounding box sender is going to be here, so it's going to be moving in that direction. But we need to use proportional editing here. Make it linear, maybe? Make it really big? No. I wouldn't know how to do this. There probably are ways to do this, but holy fuck. Okay, scale Shift Z, so it only scales in these two directions. And it would have to be from the right position. And then I would have to find the exact like radius. It would never be clean. I give up. Doesn't exist. So I'll only take the vanilla ones. You know, you can click on an edge, then shift click to an edge, and it will find the shortest path. No, you guys talk about alt select. For some reason, that did not count as a loop, so it wouldn't select it. I tried it. It wouldn't let it. But yeah, we do the same thing here, I think, where we just new folder, 1x, put that in here, copy paste that twice. New folder, 1x, put that in there, copy paste it twice, rename the second one to 2x. New folder, rename it to 1x, put that in here, copy paste it, 2x. Take every second one, scale it by 2, done. That's as far as I'm willing to go. So you have the vanilla one. Yeah. We're going to ignore the donuts for now. I think I'm going to export the spines and the bowls and we just see what happens. We're just going to see what happens. I have no idea what to expect here. I don't know what's going to happen. I really, really don't. Let's go to documents, Trackmania. Items, semi-concrete, ice. This is going to be in here, right? So if I press export, northeast, it creates 2 more folders in here that are named correctly, hopefully. Oh, wait, I forgot. Fuck. Delete. Z, Y, X, W. Z, Y, Z, Y, Z, Y, Z, Y, X, W, Z, Y, X, Y, Y, Y. Do we make a 4x version of this too? Just like in the top one? Because it is the 1 block version, so I'm down to like... We see what happens, you know? The fuck? Edit scale by 3. Edit scale by 4. These are probably not going to be drivable, but let's just see what happens. Select all the spines. All the naming is correct now. Export. This should now be 18, not 16. Okay. We have the 2 new folders. They're named correctly. Except they're not. Bowls is supposed to be... Wait, think about it. We have spines. In vanilla, what comes first? It is first the bowl, then the spine. If we look in my blender, we have the spine as W and bowls as V. So we just do that in blender, and now that lines up with how it's going to be in game. Cool. Restart the game. Let's check out the new blocks we made. So in theory, we should be able to like delete these now. These are all the versions that we made, plus bigger versions of them. Save conk. Restart the game. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I have a hard time believing that this is just going to work first try. This is going to be weird. Oh, light map. Well, let's see if it works without a light map. Camp fun. I forgot. You're right. Fuck. Blocks constantly don't convert correctly. Chalky. It's a constant issue. It's so much hand tinkering block by block. It is very annoying. The blocks definitely got imported though, but maybe they have a fucked light map now. Let's see. You can see that there's 2 more folders here now. We have spines rotated the wrong way. Balls rotated the right way. Do we want balls before spines? Or spines before balls? Should balls be left or right? What do you guys think? Well, let's give him a try. Let's give him a try. And we should also change the origin point to the middle of the spine, I think. Okay, there's no way this is drivable. Yeah, it's very bumpy. Damn it! But do we keep them in the pack now? Because I don't feel like remaking these. We could do it. And then that's just our job today. But being here and rotating like this, that's wrong. I don't like that. That is terrible. So that's something we have to fix. So let's go and, you know what, let's just place one here. It looks bad right now. It's not the loop select, it just selects the shortest path. Wait, I've never heard of this. What button combination is that? This is awesome. I think I'm keeping them in. And we're probably gonna like redo them with better topology in the end. But that's not the only ones that we have made, obviously. First, let's press F. And let's compute shadows. Ooh. Hey, that works pretty well. I expected it to be worse. Sick. Holy bull, bro. Holy. Holy bowl, bro. What? That's crazy. That's the normal vanilla one. Let's try driving these. Have you used vertex groups before, Sammy? I've heard of them, but I don't really know what they do, no. Wait, those are the ones that you make vertex, not vertex, you make blend shapes out of, right? I've done lots of that. That's for sure. So I have used them before, yes. Oh, even these ones, kind of like, they just have terrible topology. But the normal vanilla ones don't, right? Yeah, they feel good. Wow. Cool. I think we just leave them in the game the way they are. Because these would be so much work to like do properly, and I'm kind of reaching my limit here now with this pack. How much work I want to put in. So maybe we don't do the 2x sizes, just because like the topology is so... You can see how bumpy it is when I drive in it. And that is just 2x of its original size. That sounds interesting, Chalky. Hold control to select the shortest path between two edges, vertex, and faces. I'm gonna try that. Let's try that. So the shortest path would in this case be, right? Like, okay, I want to select this one to that one. And you can see it said it doesn't do the thing we want it to do. Apparently this one's shorter. But if I go here, and then that one, and then that one, I don't know what any of this does. U to control U. That kind of works. Learn something new about Blender. Have you tried using the subdivision modifier to easily correct the topology on the bigger ones? It automatically adds faces. Do those new faces have UV mapping from the old one? If I select this and I give it the modifier, where is it? Is it generate? Subdivision surface. I can already see it losing topology. Or losing like the shape. Let's say by 2. Keep boundaries. UV smooth. We press apply. Okay, well that's very... might be a bit too much compared to vanilla. That's vanilla block. And this one has more density than that. So let's go back. Turn that down to 1. Apply. Looks better. But the problem is, like, does it keep the UVs? No, it doesn't. I mean, it does everything right with the normal blocks that I made. or the faces that I handmade, but the vanilla one, it does some random bullshit in here, and you can see that there's overlaps. And if there's overlaps, that means shadows will look terrible. So and it didn't even do it right. Look at this. We subdivided it, but this is still just a flat surface. So this definitely is not the solution we're looking for. The solution we're looking for is this, guys. We know the solution because we figured it out. But basically what you got to do is like select only the top face. Or no, basically let's fucking delete this one vertice like that. Then subdivide it with the smoothness here like that. And now you would have to make the shape again from scratch. So you would have to go select the correct vertices, pull them down to where they need to be, create a new face out of this. First merge by distance, Alt F. Alt F. And now we created a new face out of this. And now I would have to re-UV map this too. And I can't be bothered, man. I just spent an hour UV mapping these. And now I have to do it again for even more block variations. Like, I don't want to. Why would I need that, Chalky? Move down the top vertice to make a box. Wait, why are we making a box? I'm a bit confused, sorry. But yeah, I don't want to have to redo this, so. For the backside? But I already did, no? So do we keep these here now? Or do we get rid of them? I think I'll just do 1-to-1 vanilla. Instead of including blocks that are just not drivable. I think I'll just 1-to-1 vanilla, which means delete every single one of these that isn't the vanilla size. I appreciate your help, everybody, though. But it doesn't seem to be an easy solution for this. That doesn't require a lot of work. And I'm doing this as a volunteer in my free time, so I'm like, no. I'm not even getting paid for this. That's the thing. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna need something as big as this for gameplay. I think I'll just do the vanilla ones. Yeah. They're too big. There you go. So now we just got the vanilla ones. But just for your guys' pleasure, we haven't checked out this one yet. Because I just saw it. I just want to experience it once. Yeah. It would be awesome, but I don't want to handcraft these. It's too much work. It's totally possible, but like I just want to get it done soon. Into like a good state, like a buildable state. So get rid of that. Did we have any mistakes we wanted to fix? I think the normal ones, they just work. Like they're good. Oh yeah, the placement. Like having the cursor be in the center where you can just... So you don't have to like... Would it be better to have that even? Or is it better to have the mouse be at the corner like this? Because we could put it at the center here, right? And so when we rotate, it would just rotate in a circle. But is it easier to place things when they're right on the mouse? True, Blue Fox. Oh shit, what's going on here? Yeah, it's taking up too much space on the light map, I think. Big maps you won't be able to make, I think. Oh, it's not that smooth. Not as smooth as I thought it was going to be. Okay. So, do we fix the placement or not? Like this orange point here, I could move to here, 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 and here. Nah, I think we just keep it this way. There you go. There you go. So these are the vanilla blocks turned into concrete versions. So now we're only missing the donuts and the different sizes, I guess, of the bowls and stuff. Ah! Ha! Do we even have... We don't. Like, we don't have this, but only 1/4 pipe. They always come in pairs. So should we go and add those into here? Also turn the spines around. On the icon here. But I want these, right? In this size. And in this size. Especially because that is a block I'm using in my khaki map. So it might be worth grabbing that and turning those into these quarter pipes. But then the symbol here would change to the small one. And I don't like that. Is there a way? Okay, anyone here that does Trackmania item stuffs, right? Is there a way to have it so that when I hover to here, it would default to this one, but I can have stuff to the left of it? I want this to be like the main folder because it's the main size, but I want smaller versions of it and bigger versions of it. So, because it's the vanilla one. I'm guessing it's not possible to have folders go on the left here. Like 0, -1, -2. That would be too fun. That would be too good. Probably. All right, let's turn the spines around and then re-export. Okay. Wait a fucking second. What's going on here? Why is this one not the right height? At what point would this have happened? The others are fine. Like, at what point could this have happened? Also, what's going on here? At what point could this have happened? How do I even do this now? How do I know? Is it a 3D cursor increment grid? Scale on the Z axis until it like lines up with the grid. But like, how do I make it line up with the grid? Yeah, the new controller command is going to give you what you need. But is that even what happened here? Because they seem to still like align there. With the other one. Perfectly. What happened here? You can't tell me the vanilla block comes too short. Right? There's an extra row up here on the vanilla item that doesn't exist on this one. I want to cry. It's okay, it's on grid here and it's on grid there, but up here It isn't. So at some point in this process, we deleted the last vertice, which was right there. And we never noticed. We just never noticed. That's where it's supposed to be. And we need to extrude every one of these out to where they're supposed to be, which we can't do. So that is basically a death sentence for the block. We need to redo it by hand. Yep. Fuck. But you all were watching me. How did we not know this? I just got here. No, you were supposed to be here earlier. Double checking my work. Fuck. Here we go again. Obviously, I need to do the light maps, I guess. Check mainnet track wall asset. Okay. There you go. That's the topology we need. I wish it was that simple to just like go, oh, I selected it. Oh, this is what happened. Look, when I press L here, it does not select the ones at the top, I think. Or does it? Oh, it does. Control I. Delete vertices. Still there. Okay. There you go. Now you guys can see what we're doing. Select all the ones at the top. Honestly, we can delete these. Let's start with that. Select the ones at the top. Extrude it down. Set axes. Connect this one with that one. Connect that one with this one. Control click on this one, thanks to the chatter's help. We learned that. Control click that one, and then that one. Alt F. Perfect. There you go. Last check, it is on grid. And now we just got to do this egregious task one last time, hopefully. Hopefully. Base material? Yeah, we don't care. It's fine. It doesn't seem to matter. Select all of these. UV, unwrap, cube projection. That's kind of cool. That's good. Next up, we need to grab the side profile, not a back profile. And the bottom. The same bottom that we forgot. Fuck. .5. Put that down here, and now we just have there you go. Now we just have this spot left for the shape that we forgot to make down here. There you go. UV cube projection. I don't think you can unwrap this cleaner than that. Scale 0.975. Put it in the top left corner. Yeah, don't think it gets cleaner than that. I think that's good. Object. Zack. And these should now finally, hopefully, please, bro, be done. But apparently, like we learned today, that if I just don't make a light map and we just make this as the base material, it does not matter. It's just something it does. First things first, spines are the ones that were wrong, right? The balls were correct, but the spines need to be exported. With item icon to classic southwest. Export. Then we select the balls and we change this to northeast. Export. And then we have the donuts that we still need to make. Honestly, when I'm done with the donuts, I think the last thing I'll do is the quarter pipes, the different sizes of the quarter pipes, like the smaller ones. And after that, I'm done. Like, GG, bro. I don't think I want to touch much else for now. I'll go make my catkin maps again. We can go have fun making catkin maps. Let's see. I can't wait to play the game again. I feel like I haven't been playing it a lot. Oh no, that's wrong. Z. Yeah, we still got to rename it, but honestly, I don't even mind it that much that the big ones start first. Kind of like really shows you which block it is. Do we keep it that way? Yeah, okay. So these should all be... What are your guys' thoughts on that, guys? Should I keep it that way? Like the big ones showing the icon. How have I never seen a structure like that? Interesting. Kind of cool. Wait a second. If I yoink this and turn it around... All of a sudden, they don't line up anymore. Can someone tell me why? Is it because they weren't originally placed on grid? I guess that's why. Like if we were to check now, yeah, they're not on grid because I didn't place them that way. Small to big, I do agree, Yatsiman, but I want visual clarity more than anything. Like when I go and hover through this block set, I don't want to have to like look 4 times to know what block I'm selecting. So having this be a spine, for example, or this be that block, it doesn't as instantly convey this folder, I think. Still got to do all the planes too. That we're missing. The planes is honestly like a big issue. I don't know where to put them. I think I'll go and maybe put them here instead. Because we're running out of folder space here. You see this? Like if we have one more folder here, it's gonna have to be turning pages. I think I'll name it ZZZZZZZZZ semi-concrete so that whenever people download it, it's always at the start so that people have more room to navigate the folder structure maybe. Yeah, let's drive these. Definitely seem to work. I like the visuals of this concrete bowl. It's kind of awesome. I feel like we're in some sort of quarry where limestone blocks are being excavated or something. Yeah, all of these work. All of these work. So that's cool. I think let's do one last chat vote. Do you think this icon folder here, this icon, should be the spine or the biggest version? Should we go from big to small or from small to big? Go. Big to small? Big to small, big to small, biggie smalls. Small to big. Okay. Seems like most people want big to small. But that is pretty much done here. Let's go work on these. This is the last thing I want to do today. And then I go play some Osu or some shit off stream. Or maybe on stream, who knows? I gotta learn how to use a tablet. I think right here, between these two folders, that's where I'll put this guy and this guy. 2 extra folder for these two. And that would be right here. No, wait, not here. Right there. And then one more extra one for the really small one, and then the half pipe start. But then you would have to go through pages. I think right there, yeah. Probably the best place to put it. So let's grab these two. And I will not touch these yet. I think I'll stay away from these. Because the other ones were such a nightmare to make. I can just guess that these ones are going to be worse. But one day, we're going to have to go make these. But for now, I think I only care about making the main ones. For now. No variety stream. I don't think anyone here wants to watch me play Osu, bro. That would be kind of weird. I'm not even that good at the game. QPs slash small. Medium. Oh, everything is always way more work than I think it is, bro. Fuck. So Z, Y, X, W, V. X. There you go. So I think that's the folder structure. I do. Yeah, right. But I got this tablet and I've been playing a bit. Today, you know, if there's anyone here that plays Osu, right? In your Osu journey, there's certain maps where when you started playing, you're like, holy fuck, how do people play these? Oh my god, this is insane. Like, I can't even read this. I can't play this. This is way too hard. And then over the years and years and years, at some point, you're going to get good enough. And today, I SS'd one of those maps for the first time ever. And I was just like, oh, fuck yeah. And that's on my first day with the tablet. It's kind of crazy. Big Black? No, Big Black, I only have an A rank, though. That's too much. But A rank is pretty good for Big Black, no? Fuck. All right, let's get the quarter pipes in here. Show us. I can show you guys later, maybe. Right after we do these boys. So we got the medium quarter pipe here. We're going to rename it to Z_QP. M for medium. Z_QPM. S for small. Let's grab both of these and remove the black track wall clip. Give them our little favorite material here. Shade auto smooth so we can actually see them better. I always wonder, do I actually have to apply the auto smooth? Like shading auto smooth gives it that smooth by angle, but I have never applied this. So does it actually do anything? In Trackmania. Food for thought. First things first. We select both of them. And it's the mesh cleanup that we kind of care about. Do I keep the two? The fuck was that? Somebody just made a popping noise. Do we keep these flat blocks? I feel like we shouldn't. Someone delete them. After that, I'm gonna go grab the cleanest topology I can find, which is, I guess, in the middle. Delete vertices. Move it over on the x-axis. There you go. Let's do this one by one from here on out by hiding this one. Select that. And then this is where it's important that we do not merge by distance. That is so important. We can't dissolve that one. And that is the first hint that something's wrong. Here, though, you can see that there's multiple of them. Or not. That is one single one. Aha! Look at this little pest. Removed 0 vertices. Did you see how that was blue? Why was it blue? Make sure that it's on grid, because sometimes it fucks up. And that would be the topology that we're looking for. Do the same thing for our small boy. Delete that vertice. Delete that vertice. Go here, and if I merge by distance, you can see that it's removing 2 vertices. Let's undo. So I'm guessing that is one hidden one there, and then one hidden one there. If I try it again now, 0. That's what we want. That's importante. Get that there. Select that one. Select that one. F. Alt F, select everything, X to here. There you go. Shaded auto smooth. Can we get an OSU stream? Later maybe, yeah. I'll do these quarter pipes here and then I'll decide what I want to do. UV editing. UV unwrap cube projection. And let's see what we got here. First things first. Everything is goddamn red. I don't think that's good. There you go. And from here on out, we do it one by one. Grab this one. Edit. L. UV. Unwrap. Conformal. Don't like it. UV, unwrap, conformal. Okay, let's do it from scratch here. Select the back face, this face. UV, unwrap, conformal. What? UV, unwrap, Q project. UV, unwrap, conformal. That's what we want. Scale it down by 0.5. Throw that away into like a corner. Next thing. UV, unwrap, conformal. That looks like it worked. Except, not really. Because it doesn't select the top vertice. Do you see that? What could be the reason for that? Is there a face in here we can't select? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Little sneaky weasels, bro. UV, unwrap, cube project, or conformal. Let's do conformal. There you go. That looks way better. Now, there's a margin of 0.55. Let's make that 0.5. And then we take one of them. 180. Keep that down here. Then we also have this one and that one. UV, unwrap, conformal. I think it's the last one, right? So we could rotate this by 90. Let's get it up as big as it can be. Maybe do S, select it to offset, scale it up, scale by 0.975. No. By 0.45. Put it all the way over here. Somewhat centered. And then we just fill that up. There you go. I mean, that looks like pretty clean UV mapping. Don't know what there will be to complain about. And now we repeat that process for the small one. And then we just have to think about, is there a point in making bigger versions of these? And that's up for the chat to decide right now. Like, these are the medium and small ones. Don't forget, it's these ones. Compare them to a normal quarter pipe. Right? We're talking only about these two. Does it make sense to make bigger versions of these? Can I do anything non-vanilla with them? Like scaling them up? I can't think of anything. I don't think we need bigger versions of them. I can't see a single reason or anything that we can do with these. So therefore, that saves us a lot of work. So that makes me happy. Let's select these guys. But you can see that once again, it's not selecting the last one there. UV, unwrap, conformal, 0.5. $90. There you go. Then we have U and U, unwrap, conformal. All right, You want to be cringe? That's fine. I can be cringe back. The fuck is it doing now? Wait, these aren't even square. Why are they not being made square? I think I had to do that first. Yeah. Okay, got it. Damn, how do I... Let me do cursor to thing. There you go. Select everything. Maybe not everything. Let's start with you. And I'm going to scale you down by 0.975. And then I throw you all the way to the side like that. But scale you all the way up. There you go. Then with you, we're going to do the same thing. Scale 0.975. Put you in the corner. Scale you up. Something like that. And I think that's good enough. Cool. All right, I think we're done. So now the only thing we got to really think about is this the right place for them? In the folder structure. Right now, where I place them would place it between this half pipe and these slopes. So we would have 2 more folders between these two with the medium and small. And my plan is that so these are the big ones, the 1x. And then to access the smaller ones, you would have to go to these in-between folders here, which would then have the curved versions of the small ones next to them. I think that's the best way to do it. So let's close the game. And then we export. Northeast. ZXW, that is all correct. But we also have to re-export half pipe, I think. Do we? We don't. All I have to do is like rename it here. From W half pipe to V half pipe. Because there's going to be a W and an X in between these. And slope also needs to get renamed. From X slope to Y slope. Set Y, X and W is going to hop in between these when I press export here. Why didn't it do it? Is it because I still have the game open? I don't know what's going on here. Does conformal mean it maintains the shape? I have no idea. All I know is it likes to, if I select multiple faces, it likes to keep them together in a way. That's all I know. I don't know what it exactly means. I just know it's kind of does that. Half pipe, we can hide again. Select all of this, export. But I'm noticing that the origin point is there, which we probably don't want. How are the other quarter pipes handling this? Yeah, they're doing it the same way, but they're rotated. So it's the front left instead of the back. Let's just keep it this way for now. I'm a bit confused why it's not creating my folders right now. Oh. That's why. It has created a second. All right, let's fix this by hand because I think I can. Can go into QP, delete QPS, and rename this to QPS. And then in here we have ZYXWV, small, medium. It should probably be medium and then small though. Medium, small, half pipe. All right, let's start up the game. Were you able to fix the light bug? No. There's no way to fix them. As far as I'm aware. Maybe there's someone out there that knows, but they haven't been in my chat, so I don't know. Even if it were to be discovered right now that it's fixable, I think I would put a bounty on it and let someone else do it. And like pay them or something. Wait, I'm #1 in Austria? Since when? I don't even go for trophies. What is everyone doing? Is there an Austrian leaderboard somewhere I can look at? No? All right. Tell me why I should care about trophies, bro. All right, let's see. I don't know if I like this. But we got our small boy. And our super small boy. So if we put that next to the other ones that we have. Kind of weird that the smaller versions are in different places, but definitely drivable. And kind of cool. Oh, guys, look at this. These ramps are so sick. Watch this. Because they grab your back wheel so you can go straight again. What is the Korean black thing? Korean black thing. I'm not too sure what you're talking about. Oh, you mean... Oh, that was just me messing around. If you mean like this thing I put in the floor, that was just me messing around because we figured out that we can place blocks into my plane. So I made this plane in Blender. And we figured out that when I go and place vanilla blocks, like any of these black blocks, for example, you can actually like they take over and they look like they're part of the floor. So with this, you can actually start drawing. So that's what that is. Kind of cool. So you can put stuff in your floor now. Yeah, these quarter pipes I think are correct. We just gotta like quickly think about how to orientate them here, number one. And we also gotta do that for the half pipes I'm seeing. Would be cool if they all were the same. So everybody is facing this direction. No bright glare there. So let's fix that. And why does this one look longer than that one? When they're clearly the same size. They don't affect anything now. How's your Sunday going so far? Oh, fuck, it's Sunday. I gotta make sure I play Osu soon, otherwise it's 9 a.m. again. What is that? That's not... how it's supposed to be. Fuck. Shit. Ass. Shit. Fuck. What the hell did I do? Huh? Stop. Why is it like this in game? But here it's... not like that. Hello, Joxy. Hello. Did you see the video I sent you? It was so funny yesterday when I watched that. That's someone who makes like cheats. Trying to make an anti-cheat. It's kind of really funny. No, it's the correct one. Bro. It's clearly that one. Z, Y, X. Why is this one the way it is? Here, let's export it again. I've never made a block like this before. Oh. Just ignore me, guys. Just ignore me. Just ignore me, please. Just ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. No. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. It's late. It's late. All right. It's late. It's late. It's late. It's late. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. I'm happy this works now, though. Fuck. I got a panic attack there. I have to remodel everything again, bro. And oh my god. Cool. Let's do the cool ramp again because it's just too fun. So cool. So good. I love that ramp. That's my favorite one, I think. All right. So let's fix. We can close this now, I think. We need to fix the half pipes. QP small and QP medium. The problem we're having is that all of these guys, compared to my normal quarter pipes, seem to be rotated. So what we do, here's how we do this. Here's how we fix this in a very smooth manner. Go to the half pipes, select every single one of them. Take my small quarter pipe and that one. Edit mode, select everything. Perfect, done. Ship it. That's bad. 3D cursor. Fuck! Shit! Where's the small guy? Okay, let's undo. Panic, 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 panic. Let's do them one by one. I think on this one, it doesn't matter. You can just do that. Which now lines up with all of these. Close that. But these two little guys, they're gonna get a bit complicated now. All right, done. I think. Fuck it. Let's go. Send it. Export. Don't care. Send it. Ship it. Okay. Why is it green? Why is what green? I don't see any green. The shadows of the thing in game were green. I don't believe you. Prove it. Hey, my holders. Oh my god, if I have YouTube chatters, I've been ignoring them all day long, by the way. Because we have Mercago in YouTube chat, and I didn't have that open. Someone asked me in YouTube chat if I was still in Geometry Dash. Nope. Not me. Hey, Evsky. All right, let's see. Yes, look at them. That looks better. Medium, small. So we got tiny, and they're good to place. We got small, medium, crooked, normal. And then here's the different variations of that, I guess. These ones don't have variations. And I guess the... Oh. Yeah. Not what I want. You could say that's not what I want. You could say that. God fucking damn it. So what is actually going on here? We got the tiny boys on this side. Right here. This is the origin corner we care about. So we now need to get that corner here. The only way to do that is to do this. No. Let's do this. Brain smoking. Guess it's to do that. Export. I don't know what kind of playlist we're listening to today, bro. We're just letting it flow. We're just letting it flow. It's better than the AI songs from yesterday. Is this an AI song? No, it's 2013. There's no way. Unless. Time traveling AI, bro? I don't know. Yahoo! No, but that rotated them again. Maybe that's good to like make them seem different. Maybe we just keep them rotated. What am I looking at? What are we doing? Are these for driving or more for scenery? Wait, all of these? That's for driving and scenery. We're doing driving and scenery where I come from. I think I'll just keep it this way, like boom, 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 kaboom. And kablam. That kind of looks freaky too. Actually, wait, there's a better way to do this, I think. Watch this. So this one, that one. Do we have room for the biggest one? We do. Bam, 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 bam. Let's grab this one. Cool. Then we take all of these out of the way. They're just potential blocks in the future that we might want to go and take. But as you can see, we got every single quarter pipe or half pipe that you could ever ask for at this point. What's wrong at the moment? Nothing's wrong. We're just kind of wondering if the songs we're listening to are AI or not. It's the main thing. Cool. Sick. I think for today, that's enough progress in the pack. So right now, this is all we have. And especially these folders have like a lot of important subfolders here. These ones don't have big versions yet, but I think I'll just stay away from these. And these are the new additions today. We've made these, we've made these, we've made these two, we fixed the rotations of these two. Anything else we did today? No, I think that's everything. Ooh. Cool. So only like a very limited amount of blocks are missing now. Of like the base idea. Which means at this point I could already go and map my khaki map. So is there anyone here that is experienced with uploading packs to TMX for other people to grab? It's time to start thinking about that, I think. Like, how can I make the experience for the end user as awesome as possible? Like, I just upload it, right? But what if I update the pack later on? Do people have to go and delete it? Damn, we actually made so many custom blocks. It's crazy. I'm kind of proud of myself. The fact that I managed to pull through with this. Like, it's kind of... I'm really proud of that. And I think I did a really good job in execution too. Don't know what that was. That's too long. So we grab this one. That's perfect. Oh, please tell me there's room. No way there. There is not. We do not have room for the last one, I'm guessing. Can delete all these guys now. You could use that and like rotate it. Select like Control A, and then we run over these guys here to deselect them. And then we cut, place it like this. There you go. Let's see. Include pictures of at least each cluster. Really? Oh yeah, pictures. How does that work? Like, do I have to make pictures myself? I don't know what's happening there. I'll just ignore it. Okay. Is the thin, long ground piece also part of it? Do you mean this one? At the floor here? Yes. That's in the planes folder here. Or like just 2D shapes in here. Any 2D shape you could ever want. But these are, the planes folder is still missing stuff. We're missing every single one of these blocks. I want to just take the top face and put it in the planes folder. So I think the planes folder is actually going to move to like here. But the main reason we're doing that is so that you can go and make things yourself. In case like these blocks, because they're custom blocks, have lots and lots of issues, right? Like imagine this. Let's see. Can I find an example? Yeah, I mean, an easy example is just this. There you go. I'll explain the issue. I've just placed 2 rows of those blocks, right? If I just happen to jump this in a way where my left wheels, or just any of the wheels, land exactly here, between the blocks. Do you see how there's walls inside? And that's something that we can't do anything about. That's just the rules of custom blocks. You can't get rid of these. So what I've done is I've created plane shapes, which is just the top side or just the side. So you can make these shapes yourself. And you will land bug if you land between these. And it also causes shadow issues, as you can see. If I compute shadows, it gets way better. But you'll never fully get rid of them, as you can see. So instead of creating something like this out of 500 different squares, it probably is smarter to use one big one. Like this. Or if you want to really not have any land bugs, you make the shape yourself. So in this case, that would be... I think it's hard to like learn this part. I'm not happy about this yet. It's be twice as thick. So we need to be this one over here. Yeah, something like that. So I delete these and we make it ourselves. And this way you completely avoid the land bugs, like completely. But I need to find a way to better organize this planes pack because I do not know what I'm clicking on just by looking at it. So I'm looking for help there still. I have no idea how I can make that better. I think horizontally is length. So this is 1 block, this is 2 blocks, this is 3 blocks, this is 4 blocks. And then in here you get different height variations of those. No, I have no clue. I don't know how to make it the planes pack like better. I need more help there. So we need a double here, which would be this. Triple would be this. And then another double would be this. So now I've created the same shape. Because we calculate shadows again. And what you're going to notice is not only are the shadow bugs completely gone. And it looks amazing. But it also does not have any of the faces on the inside. So you can land on this however way you want to now. And you're never going to land bug. So that's the point of the planes folder. Look at all these ramps, man. Like, some of these ramps look so cool. Some of these ramps are so nice. I'm really like... This has made my heart like glow up. Seeing all of these variations we were able to make and come up with. And making all of them like gameplay viable is... I'm happy. Really, really happy. So I think that the planes pack is like the final frontier here before I fully send this off to like other people. Put numbers in the thumbnails, like 2 times 3 or whatever. I don't know how to do that, Larwood. Is that even possible? Bam, 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 bam. I would need to know how to make... If I could make custom icons, I would. And that would definitely help. But yeah, some of these blocks, by the way, guys, are so fucking awesome. Like, imagine this. That's actually one less, I think. Even one less. Yeah, those two lock together. If you see that black shadow appear between the blocks, I think that means you have the right size. Because it only bugs out with that for some reason. Which means in this case, would it be this one? No, that's too steep. So if that's too steep... Too steep? How about that? That's not steep enough. So which one of these would line up? Because I know one of them does. Pretty sure one of them does. Bam, 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 bam. I think it's this one. Yeah. That's a cool little obstacle, I guess. Just in the sense of like an RPG map, right? You could do stuff like this. So now you have a very special high ramp. Look at that. So for RPGs and trial maps and stuff like that, this is a huge pack, I think. The RPG map? That RPG map heavily inspired me to make this pack. I think blocks like this in vanilla would be so nice. Without having to be like a fully custom Blender map, you know? We just have to like... There's some minor issues that I don't know how to solve yet. If I could solve these shadow bugs, man, I would. I would. But I can't, because that means getting rid of the faces in between, and at that point... Kind of like an unusable pack. You just have like 5 chillin planes you have to learn. It's too much. But yeah, hopefully this map here like shows you guys how many blocks we've really made. Like I think we had 200 to 300 different variations of blocks at this point. Really cool. I think I'll go chill now though. You can see some shadow bugs here, which I think... What is this caused by? Sun comes from there. Yeah, the shadows are behaving really strangely here. Don't really understand what's causing that to be like this. But you can see the shadows are never going to be high res on big blocks, sadly. Nothing we can do. I think it's this thing. Yeah, this is the light source. Yeah, makes sense. Cool. When can I normally use this? I first have to figure out how to even like upload a pack to TMX. I don't even know how to do this. And then before I do that, I need to first figure out, okay, what do people even, how do people, like they download it, right? Do I need to do anything else? Like apparently I need to include pictures. How am I going to make those pictures? I don't know. No clue. I think I might go play some Osu though. Do I do it on stream though? I've never played Osu on stream. It's gonna be so weird. Some screenshots are still renders? Or just like a picture of this entire map? I don't know what people want. Like what, why are the pictures necessary? What do people use those pictures for? Like, do they use it to decide if they want to download the pack? Those kind of pictures? We could do a little scroll through the item exchange plugin. If I go here, right? We go to sets, items, whatever. Proof? Holy fucking shit, proof. God damn. Okay, so these pictures I don't have to make, right? They are the ones that are automatically generated for the icons that the thing already has, right? And then when you guys say pictures, you mean this, I guess. That's fire. What a cool idea for a pack. Whoa! That's sick. Wait, people are cooking these. What the I mean, I could do that. Superset Trackmania 2020 wood, heavy wood. What is this? 1,400 fucking blocks. What are we talking about here? Just everything but everything wood? No way. No way. Yo. We got some people out here doing work, man. Did they automate this or did they do this manually? Wait, people are cooking. There's some awesome shit happening recently in custom item world. But that brings me back to my original issue. So the pictures are just the one picture I put here, or can I put multiple? I would put multiple, I guess. But my issue, guys, is just like, how do you keep this folder clean? Look at this. This is such a mess. Like, there's so much stuff out there. He's gonna marry this guy. I love wood too. Like, wood is one of my favorite things. But this is the concrete set that the other person was making. I don't remember their name, sadly. Is this Mango? So they made like a bunch of like custom items, but they're not trying to be vanilla, as far as I'm aware. And they're very small. So this is not really what I'm looking for. Yeah. That's better. That's cool. I like that. Let's save the map. I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. Maybe play some Osutunda. Thank you for the tier 3, bro.
Almost 2 years is wild.
How much loading time will that wood pack? I mean, I need to get that, so download item set. Let's find out. Thank you so much, Zund. Almost 2 years, bro. Thank you so much. I went over from YouTube. How did you fix the shadow issue? Oh, we didn't. The shadow issue is still prevalent. The shadow issue happens when a plane comes from underneath the block. Like when there's a side of a block. So if I calculate shadows here, maybe. Sorry for ignoring YouTube chat, by the way. The chatting, it's hard for me to have a chat that like sees both. Here, for example, you can see shadow issue. Shadow issue. Shadow issue. Shadow issues. I can't get rid of them. But they happen when the floor of this block intersects with this one, and that makes this. Like the floor of this object is intersecting with this plane of the same object. Right there, perfectly. So the game was like, oh, that's an edge. I need to give it a shadow. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, I agree, Shumi, which is why I'm kind of like okay with it. Like if I as a mapper or as the creator of this pack can't do anything about it, then that's it, right? I don't have to keep fighting. But I think out of all of these things, my favorite thing to come out of this definitely has to be these ramps here. The way they grab your back wheel with high speed and put it into like a nose down, that's kind of sick. I like that a lot. I should go play Osu. Otherwise, it's going to be 10 a.m. again. Bam, 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 bam. We haven't placed these down yet. Everything else has been placed down, I think. I wonder how the light map of this map looks like. That should be pretty much everything, I think, that we've made so far. The curves are missing, I guess. These ones. The triangles. The corner pieces. The planes. There's a bunch more stuff we have made, but I don't think they need to be placed down here. But this is everything you're getting with my pack. Wow, it's really coming together now, man. How do people normally fix that issue? Do you mean the shadows? They don't. They can't. So cool. I just like driving around here and seeing all of these different ramps. For some reason, it's really satisfying. The yellow dot of doom and despair? What happened? So fun. I've not seen a blue fox now. There you go. I'm gonna compute shadows, and I think I'll go chill for the rest of the night. Normally, what I would do right now is I would end the stream and I would play Osu, probably. But people have been telling me that I should probably stream that. So we could do that if you want. I just feel like playing a bit. But I think that concludes the pack for today. Yeah, Luca. Fuck off with metal, bro. Continue without agreeing. Leave me alone. What is this? What? What are we doing? That is tasked, though. There's no way. That has to be tasked. It's not. No, it has to be. There's no way you sat there and you thought, like, you know what? That's going to work. That is too precise. And they specifically set out to do it, too, from the start. Crazy. There's a task of this, but he did it on server. Okay, so somebody made a task. He saw it and was like, all right, I'll do it myself. That's my Giuliano viewer. That's insane, bro. Crazy. All right. I guess if I want to go play some Osu, I'll make that my title. Does anyone here play Osu? Osu. I can explain it for the people that don't do it. I think it's pronounced like os, but nobody pronounces it that way. I also have to swap the game, I guess, to Osu, right? Basically, it's a rhythm game. I'll close the map. We can close Blender. We can close everything. Save this. Leave it like that. Close that. Put the controller away. All right, how do I even do this with a microphone in front of me? Let's see. Basically, the way this game works, I need to first figure out, before we do anything, let's ignore that. I need to first figure out how to even get the audio. This might be loud, by the way. Watch out. This might be very loud. I don't know how loud this is going to be. Okay, so you can see this. It's not that loud, is it? Yeah, for the people that haven't seen this, it's on my right audio line, so it does not get me copyrighted. Let me know if I should turn it up or down. All of these things on the right here are maps, beat maps. And the way it works is basically you set scores on these. We have an ad break right now. Maybe I should wait. Tell me if I should turn it up or down. Is it good? Not Nope says lower. What about the other people? I have a pen here. That pen goes together with a tablet, a 50-euro tablet that I got like yesterday. And the way it works is this pen, I can move my mouse with this pen on the tablet. 10% lower? I'll do that. So the way it works, right? Let's go to a really, really slow map. Really easy, really slow. So you guys really understand the concept here. Just a very, very calm map, okay? So the way this works, you have these circles and sliders. I'm not doing anything right now, so you can see we're dying. The way it works is I'm supposed to move my mouse. I'm supposed to move my mouse over them and click. With my keyboard. In rhythm with the music. That's how this works. So a single circle here is a normal click. And these sliders is what you have to hold and follow it until the end. That's how this game works. And shit like this gets crazy quickly. So if I come here, for example, let's go to like 5 stars. I'll turn it up again a bit. I'm gonna aim for like 30 decibels. Let me know if it's too loud or not loud enough. People make beat maps here that are fucking wild. So let me try this one. I've been trying to get my speed up. Okay, let's see. Stop. All right, let's go. So I'm moving my mouse right now. And the shit gets hard quick. But this is the kind of map that you gotta play when you're warmed up. Holy shit. This is 200 BPM. Blue Senif, yeah. There's a bunch of these where I'm constantly playing them to see if I can get my accuracy up. And I'm almost A ranking this. But it gets a lot more complicated than that. Wait, I gotta learn how to hold a pen, man. Am I holding it right? I think I am. I'm still learning how to hold a pen and everything. I got the tablet yesterday. I'm gonna go to some like less complicated maps. Let's see, a really, really not complicated map that I think will show. Yeah, this is the one I was talking about. This is the map that I, for the first time ever, SS today. And this is like, I think the second or third map I ever downloaded in the game. And this was in like 2016, 2017, bro. You can't hear the music at all. On YouTube, you can't hear it. But that is, I'm really proud of that one. 100% is really rare. Like I have really bad accuracy. I'm kind of like, my entire playtime in this game is just like, I played for like 4 weeks, 3 weeks to 4 weeks, and then I take 2 years of a break. And I've done that since 2016. So now I'm kind of playing the most I've ever played, I think. If we go to my profile, there's a leaderboard ranking and everything. You can see it. I started playing again here. And I've like climbed like 50,000 positions since then. You can see my best plays are right here. Like best plays at 234 pp, which is, yeah, here's the play count. So I started in 2014 and then stopped playing a little bit again in 2018, a little bit throughout 2019, 2022. You see what, like I have not played consistently at all. It's just every now and then I get back into the game and I'm just chilling, bro. It's kind of fun. But yeah, I'm gonna go and play a map. Let's play the one that I SS today. I kind of forgot how to hold the pen. Let's see. Tablet feels wrong too. Okay, that should be correct now. So this is you can see how it gets really fun when you get better at the game. So I'm clicking in rhythm with these circles. It would be funny if I can SS it again right now. Never mind. There you go. Those 100s you can see pop up is when I hit a note too early or too late. That's all you gotta know. There, I missed a note. Yeah, you can see the concept, right? So does everyone here understand Osu now? What tablet did you get? I just bought the Osu one. The one you can find on their website. Apparently it's like the one that's recommended for people that do not want to spend a lot of money, but still want to get like an okay tablet. So I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna just go chill and do what I usually do. Normally I would do this off stream. But there's a lot of things that you gotta think about, right? You gotta think about, okay, if I just started playing with a tablet, I need to get a pen grip that is not gonna hinder me in the future. So I need to somehow figure out a way to properly hold this. Right now I'm holding it like this. Kind of how you would hold a normal pen. Like that. And I want to just see how good that goes for me, how well that goes for me. While I'm going for like some cool scores. I want to I want to FC this map at some point. And my accuracy is getting good enough. What should I even play on stream, man? I've never streamed this game before. Is the music good, by the way? Click the link. Oh shit, you guys can give me beat maps, right? I forgot. You guys can actually give me beat maps. Opening Ceremony 2020 OST. Danny, you play Osu? Or is this not from you? Okay, first things first. I have to change the game capture. There you go. So now I'm not lagging. I don't play it, but I know what it's about. Okay. I'm not downloading that right now. Is there a way for you to send me that link? I'll do it later, maybe. Gotta learn how to hold the pen again. What do I do here? Grip tape to avoid hand pain? Yes, I want to get grip tape. I want to get, like, in general, like, I have no idea how to set up a tablet. That's like the first issue. There's like software-wise a bunch of stuff people do, like filters and stuff like that. And I have no idea what you need to do to make your tablet just perform the best it can. Terrible. I'm touching my mixer on the left side here. That's terrible. Wait, let's try again. Didn't know you played Osu? Yeah, I started playing again a bit recently, just kind of for fun. Really not serious at all. Every now and then I just chill here for an hour or two. I've never streamed it before, so I'm not going to be the best or as good as I usually am. Most of my mistakes are just me trying to get used to like the tablet. I can feel me trying to aim for the circle, but like I'm just not doing it right because I have no muscle memory. Is my face cam in the way of the score or something? Like, fuck. Ah. Playing this on stream is so fucking weird, bro. Usually I'm like, I don't care if I'm doing bad or stuff like that. But now that I'm on stream, I'm like, oh, I gotta show them. I gotta show them how good I am. But it's like, it's hard. You say you're bad, but this is really terrible. Like, do you guys know what good looks like? Good looks like this. Like, these guys, absolutely unreal. Yeah, I'll watch a replay of a top player on a 12-star map. This is how good people actually get. Let's turn this click marker thing off. I can't tap that fast. You guys want to know how much BPM that is? That has to be like 300, right? CX tapping. See, I have no idea what any of these are. I have never interacted with the Osu community. Not once. I've always just sat here and played my silly maps because I like the songs. I always went for the super hard ones instead of like going for accuracy and like full combo. I wanted to pass maps. So I'm like, my fundamentals are terrible, man. 250? We can check. Yeah, shit gets crazy. This is a 165 times 2, guys. That's 310, 330. So they are BPMing like crazy here. I can stream somewhat consistently until 200. Everything above 200, I die. Absolutely, I die. It's not 330, but it's not 165 either. I wonder what BPM this is. But yeah, I'll show you some other ones. Like up here, things get absolutely crazy. Like these ones are fucking MREC, bro. Fucking MREC. Look at this shit. Have you tried to turn it? I don't even know what that is. I'm trying to learn how to hold a pen right now. Green time is still going. There you go. But I need help. I need help to like set up a tablet. What like open tablet driver settings I should use. Can I buy a better pen? Because this one's so small and terrible. Like grip tape, wrapping grip tape around it. There's custom holds, 3D printed holds. I want to know what there is so I can get some fun stuff. But yeah, watch this shit. That is, I think, like 200 BPM, 210. I think I played this with no fail once. I only have 39%. I can't tap this fast for that long. You wrap like 2 layers around. Makes the pen thicker. I need to make the pen thicker, man, because it's terrible. Crazy, right? Like, this is Emmerich playing this. Emmerich is the #1 player in the game, and he's just fucking unreal. I have this. I think that's grip tape. And you guys are telling me just wrap it around my pen twice to make it thicker and to also help with grip? Seriously, it might be cocaine? Dude, you have no idea. The meta is kind of like caffeine pills, I think. Like, genuinely, I think the top players in this game, especially speed players, what they do, I think they pop like a bunch, they drink lots of caffeine before they play. But they also don't want to do it too much because then you get it fucking, your health like starts declining. That's not fun. But yeah, that's Osu. I love this game. It's so cool. And my speciality, I guess, or what I enjoy the most is playing these breakcore maps. These ones are really fun. Check out any worst HR player replays. I think those are just as impressive, not relying on speed, but aim control. So satisfying? Yes. So there's different playstyles, right? What I just showed you is streaming. Or I guess it's called speed now. It used to be called just stream maps. But there's so many playstyles in this game, from being able to tap really, really fast on those notes. But then there's also maps where it's really just about the aim. You're jumping across the entire screen consistently. And these guys have gotten so good at this over like the past 20 years. It's unreal. But what I enjoy the most is playing maps like these ones, man. I fucking love this map. This is like one of my favorites. Let's see what I can do. I cannot like FC this whatsoever. But I just enjoy playing it so much. Let's see. I also love this song. The song is fucking awesome. I've been kind of popping off on this recently. Like 86%, I think, like yesterday, in terms of accuracy, which is huge for a map like this. Ah. Missing most of them. But I'm surviving, I guess. It's so dank, bro. Like it gets so hard. I cannot aim for shit right now. Yeah. I've already played Osu before stream today, so my arm is cooked. I can really feel it. Like it's fatigued and everything. And my aim is like dog shit right now because it's the first time I'm streaming Osu. This is a really cool part. My aim wasn't so terrible. It's kind of cooking. No, this is terrible. I'm 79% accuracy, which is terrible. It's so hard to beat this part. Oh, fuck me, bro. It's crazy that I can't even talk while playing, bro. But I guess also streamers don't talk while playing usually. But yeah, that was a 79%. My PB is 86%. Like 38 miss. 77 misses, 38 misses. I've played this so much better off stream. But because I'm on stream right now, I'm actually shaking. I'm actually shaking like, ugh. I gotta show him how good I am. Oh no. It's like I'm I have like a presentation at school or some shit, right? It's funny. But yeah, I have an issue where I keep playing these maps that I absolutely fucking adore. I wish I could play them like without making mistakes. So I've been like, if I have a goal, right? Before I get bored of Osu again, I'd love to do a 300 PP play somewhere. Like before I get like fully bored of the game again, I want to do a 300 PP play at some point. I think that's pretty good. I've never farmed really in my life, but people do that. There are specific maps apparently that just give you more PP points, which is like, that's the ranking right there. Like how much your score is worth is what determines your leaderboard position on the global leaderboard. There's the local leaderboards on the maps, which are the ones on the left. But then there's the global leaderboard, which is the big number under your name. So out of like millions of players, I'm 168,000th. Can we map request? Honestly, I need more maps. But I first gotta like fucking calm down or some shit. Like, I don't know why playing Osu on stream is stressing me out so much. But it doesn't matter. Also, I'm still learning how to fucking aim with tablet. That's the next thing. Okay, wait. With requests, how do they work? I know in other Osu streams, because I've never streamed Osu before, I think they type exclamation mark request like Solgren, and then it gets sent to me in DMs. I don't even know where DMs are in game. That's how how much of like a gremlin I am. But it has so many cool maps, man. I can try this one again. I think for now I'll just play my own maps. It is so out of my comfort zone right now to like be here on stream playing Osu. So I'll try and play some slower maps. I know that one thing I have to really work on is accuracy. So those green 100s, they need to go away. There you go. If you sent them to me in DMs like that, I can play them. I think. But I don't want to promise anything right now. I kind of want to just get used to like streaming Osu first, because I've never done that before. Okay. Bad accuracy, but no mistake, I guess. Fuck. Thank you. Well, really, Moose. Holy fuck. All the way to 5-digit now. Crazy. Maybe there's some stuff you can teach me, man. Because I'll explain after. Terrible. It's also getting really cold in my room now. Am I dying? Yeah. If you send me maps like that, I need more maps. But one thing you gotta know about me is like I don't like the anime maps that much. This is a very anime community. What is this? Melody flag. I don't like those kind of songs that much. Like the songs that Scrappy would listen to. So if you send me beat maps, try and send them to me as like electronic music and stuff like that. I enjoy that way more. Thank you, Brick. Like my entire life playing this game, I stayed away from the enemy maps. I just never could get into it. It's just not me. I always was more in this range and playing speed. Oh, fuck this map, bro. I would love to FC this so badly, but my aim is not good. My aim on mouse was better. Like until 2 days ago, I've played mouse. But the problem is like my two fingers here, they would get so tensed up that I actually have joint pain here now. To a point where like it's not going away. I don't know what to do. It's been here for like a week now. Almost 2 weeks. So that's why I swapped the tablet now, to just like hopefully get rid of that. Can you do /NP in laser, or is it a stable only thing? What is NP? My brother grinds this game, only plays anime songs, hasn't watched a single anime. Really? He's tablet cheating. Scrappy, you played Osu, right? You played Osu, yeah. I want to play this map though. Wait, I'm fucking holding the pen wrong. I swear I am. Doesn't feel comfortable. I'm definitely wrapping some grip tape around it. But is there some like custom pens you can buy or order somewhere that are kind of like geared towards Osu? I saw like custom grip shapes that are like 3D printed and stuff. So I am interested is all I'm going to say. Fuck. I would love to FC this map one day. Holy fuck. Ole. Yeah, that's a map that's more like aim centered. Is this Trickmania to revive the Trickmania also Discord? Oh shit, was that a thing? Trickmania looks different. I should have swapped the game. It shouldn't be a Trickmania anymore. But yeah, there's so many, like what makes me play this game is not, it's a feedback loop at this point. Like when I first downloaded this game, what I did is I looked at what the top rankings are on like some of the maps that I first downloaded. And there are some maps that since the start, from the first day that I downloaded them, this is in 2014, I've wanted to pass them. Not only pass them, but then also FC them. And there's still some maps here that like, to this day, whenever I play this game, I only play those maps to like one day hopefully be able to FC them. And that's the only thing that's making me like still play the game. I don't care about like PP or anything like that, but there's just certain maps that are so cool that I wish I could play them. FC means full combo, meaning making no mistake on the entire map. I don't remember if we had some 4 digits. Yeah, I've always played the game wrong. It's what I keep hearing from other people. Like I always played the super hard maps and tried to pass them instead of going for like my skill, where like my skill lies, and then trying to like full combo and go for accuracy and go for points. I never did that. I was just like, what's the hardest map I can survive? And I only played those. Can I link you one YouTube OSA video to check out? For sure. I need help. Anything that you guys can think of that could like help me out as a player, let me know. On stream, I'm going to be absolutely terrible right now because I'm trying to get like used to streaming it. Just skill on itself. I'm missing everything right now. Yeah. That's some weird thing. Like, I think I need to turn the heater on and also take 15 caffeine pills. Fuck. It would be sick if one day, maybe at the end of like long evenings, I stream the game every now and then. But I'm always going to be exhausted if I do that. But it would be cool if I can do like a PP record or something on stream at some point. It'll be fun. My 300 PP plays these days, we're kind of like in the same boat. Like my best play is like a 227, I think. So I'm like, I guess we're like sort of similar skill level, I guess, at that point. I need to go now, but I would love to watch it. Yeah. I've just been playing for fun. Always. And I know that off stream, I play way better. But like being on camera and having it be like the first time you're playing a game you've never shown before is also like weird. Your tapping is pretty good though. Usually it's way better. Like way better. I think streaming wise, like I can do really consistently and good with 200 BPM. This is 188 BPM here. This is 192. You can always see the number up here. Oh, this map. This is one of those where like I downloaded it like so long ago. And I played it and I got like blown the fuck away that anyone can play this. And since then, it has been my goal to one day like FC it. First, it was my goal to just pass it, and then I eventually was able to do that. But FCing this would be so fun, bro. I don't think I'll ever be able to do that, though. What devices used to play this game? You can use a mouse and keyboard, but a lot of people also use tablet, like a drawing tablet, to aim at the circles. There's top players... Fuck you. There's top players that use mouse. Like I think the third best player in the world right now is a mouse player. So it doesn't really matter. It's sort of like controller versus keyboard in Trackmania, I think. I swapped to tablet though because I'm getting like joint pain with this mouse. And I never was good at aiming. Evaxa, yeah. They're crazy, bro. Like, I hang around in Emmerich's chat every now and then, and Emmerich even said he was going to teach me the game. At some point, because he knows my YouTube videos. So that would be awesome. I just want to learn. My one and only goal is to become good enough to play, like, 6-star maps and FC them. Because at that point, you're basically covering like most of the really cool maps. They have like really creative mapping decisions, and the streams are so fun, and everything is like cool and fun. Everything above that gets crazy to a point where I have no interest in playing this. I'm not interested. But like stuff like this here, for example, is like, man, I wish I could play this. I'll try. Let's see. I think I have the wrong tablet group though. This map is so hard to read. Holy fuck, it's so hard. Ah! It hurts. Crazy. But like these maps are so sick. As in like, if I could play this, I'd be having so much fun. So I sit here trying every single day to get my accuracy up further and further. But I don't think that's how you improve at this game. I mean, it's how I got to where I am right now. I think what I actually got to do is like go all the way back up to here to like 5 stars. And I have to start like full comboing the maps that are kind of like what I can read and what I can aim. Speed? I think like my best skill is speed. Like I can stream way better than any of my other skill sets, I think. He was setting like 1600 PP scores so consistently. Yeah. Fuck. If I could play in like the 500 to 700 PP range, I would cover all the maps I like and enjoy playing. At that point, I mean, just 500 already would be such a huge achievement. But it's just impossible. It's too cold in this room. So I'll just go chill. 500 is extremely high rank, I know. But if I improve my reading, I think in like a year or 2, I could do that. But I'm never going to play consistently because I have Checkmania. 500 is like top 5k. Having one 500 PP play is top 5k. I don't think that's true. Is that true? So should I rather have like 300 to 400? Because like people are fucking insane at this game now. They've had so many years to go crazy. 500. So wait. 500 is 15k. Okay. 20k even some. Okay. Yeah. I think that's kind of the top 50k is like where I would be happiest because then I can play these maps and read them. I just don't know what I should shoot for right now. On stream, I'm playing terrible right now. What you're seeing right now is me shaky, exhausted because I already played like 2 or 3 hours of this today before the stream. Then I did like 9 hours of Blender mapping. And now I'm here playing again. Obviously, I can't play good, but I think I'll just go chill. Just play some maps for fun. I know you've sent me a bunch of maps, guys, but oh shit. Fuck it, let's try it. Why not? I need some new maps to play. I think let's start with that. 6 stars. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die here, bro. I'm still learning how to hold a pen, man. I think my weakest skill is reading. Why did the background just show? Wow, this is so weird. Holy man. The fuck was that? I'm not sure if I enjoy the song. I'm pretty... Yeah. That is wild. Almost hit all of them. I'm guessing there's a map that it uses like game-breaking bugs to map. Is this one of those Aspire things? What the fuck is this? I've never seen this. Yo, where are they going? Yo, what is this map? Sliders are not supposed to do this. The fuck did I just play? And obviously these guys are just out here like full comboing it. Unreal. This guy's even doing double time. But just 1.10, so it's not really that faster. Yeah, don't get started on the mods. You can like make things even harder for yourself if you want to. That's crazy, man. Ever changing by haywire. See, I'm gonna download the map, but I'm gonna play it. I think I'm gonna just go and chill with the maps that I already have. Also, top play is nuts. Map is fun to play. No, I don't want to play maps like that. I just don't enjoy them. I feel like one thing that's really important to me is like I kind of need to enjoy the song. Wait, this one I know. I've played this before, like on my old PC. Oh! It's just 5.3. I used to play this. Wait, do I have a score? I don't. There's a different version of this map, I swear, that I've played. Maybe not this one. Let me try this. It's kind of quiet, is it not? I knew this song before, it was just crazy. Why is it so quiet? Yeah. Yeah, definitely a different version I played. No anime songs? Yeah, I don't like them that much. It's supposed to sound like tap dancing, yeah. It's so you can hear exactly when you click. Yo, aim getting better. Never mind. Missing all the easy shit. Fuck. That's too far away. Like it being at the top of my screen and then at the bottom, like that's too fast, bro. Can't do that. But yeah, no, I'm not thinking about PP at all right now. Because I got this tablet like 2 days ago, yesterday, and I gotta think about getting used to holding this pen. That's number one thing. I gotta actually get used. The fact that I just hit all of those circles is a good sign, I think. Most of those, like on the hard part at least. That's a good sign that I'm getting used to the pen. To ultimate, my wrist is in bad shape. I think, yeah. If you play rhythm games and you just like in general, like, you play stuff competitively and a lot, with the years, it's just like, it's every player's like cross to bear. At some point, your wrist is going to give up on you. At some point, arthritis is going to catch up with you. And I'm worried about it because, man, like I don't know if you can hear it, but like when I talk and I do this, can you hear it cracking? Every finger, every hand is just slowly but surely like, it's starting to like not be smooth anymore, man. I got fucked up by CS surfing. Oh shit. Trackmania gave me tendonitis, so that's where it started. But I've been doing fast things with my fingers my entire life, from like playing competitive video games and whatever. Osu does not help. So I feel like in 5-10 years from now, I'll not be able to hold a mouse anymore at this point. But it's just like, again, it's every player's like cross to bear. We're wasting a resource by playing these. And I just consider it like worth it. Enjoy it while I can do it. This is my highest PP play, by the way. 234. It used to not be, but it got bumped up, I think, with the new PP change. This is my only chance of getting good Japanese music on Sami's stream. I said earlier already, Scrappy, I don't enjoy that part of Osu. Like, at all. Like, I don't play those songs, period. I just don't enjoy them. So you're not going to get that. I'm sorry, bro. And I really care about the songs I play. I think I can FC this at some point. Like 1034. Let's try. Getting a full combo today, like on stream, kind of sick. But yeah, as I said earlier, my weakest thing right now is reading. I can't interpret patterns well enough. Yeah. There, for example, I see that the slider has one of those go back ticks, right? I see it. It has a reverse tick. But my brain cannot interpret exactly how long I'm going to have to hold it. Like it could go 500 times, it could go once. I don't know. I've played the map a lot, but like that's the kind of stuff I'm completely just trash at. I cannot interpret stuff like this. So if I want to get better at that, what do I do? I asked Egg this already, and Egg said something like, you got to play every difficulty, not just the highest that you can handle, that you can survive. You got to go and play like fucking 3 stars, and that I can't. That's boring. You need to listen to the music harder. Here. I'm turning the songs up a bit. Try again. But like when it comes to like breakcore and stuff like that, Egg, no amount of listening to the music is going to help you there. I feel like I have to do the opposite, play songs without music. Never tried that actually. I cannot stream 200 ppm right now. I'm way too fucking exhausted. Terrible. I'm not sending you bad stuff. How do I know? What if the song you're sending me has like anime titties right there on the picture? How will I know, Scrappy? Terrible. I'm gonna just play. I did it again. I see the slider, but for some reason I can't interpret it. And like how long I need to hold it. And this happens constantly on every map, man. A harder version of this song is one of those maps. Like those maps that I really would like to FC. And it's like the extra from RLC. But that one forces you to stream 200 for a really long time, which I can just barely handle. Did it again. Miss aim. Miss aim. Do you still play Scrappy? Cursed reading map? I mean, it's not going to help me, right? There's nothing I enjoy less than playing like AR8 and lower. I hate it so much. I want to play AR10. That's where I'm comfortable. Ah, terrible. Low AR is terrible, yeah. But I'm like really shaky right now. So like what you're seeing right now is like probably like 2 to 3% inaccuracy lower than I usually play. Everyone's that's sending me maps, by the way, thank you. I think this is my favorite map. I almost FC'd it too. Fuck. This map is so good. Is this done using purely the mouse? I'm aiming with a pen, but you can also play it with mouse, and it's free. I'd recommend going like and trying it. Pull up my score on this. Are you in the top 50? Probably not. I don't even know how to pull up your score. Well, your score is crazy here, man. Is there a way to go like friends? Are we friends? No, I'm not an OSA supporter. I've been exposed as a fraud. Yeah, same, Scrappy. It's in our DMs. I don't want to go and let go of the pen right now because I think I'm holding it in a good grip. I'll do it later, maybe. What do I feel like playing? I want to play harder stuff because that's where I have fun. But I know I'm just gonna like get C ranks and B ranks, and that's not useful. Do you get better when you do that? Oh, I fucking love this one. I don't care. I'm playing it. I had like a crazy score here yesterday, a 96%, which I think is really good for me. This is another one of those maps where like, fuck, I wish I could play an FC it. I'm pretty close, but it just has aura, this map. I'm holding my pen wrong right now. Give me a sec. This is not how it felt earlier today. I tried looking at other top players and see exactly how they hold their pen. So that when I learn how to hold a pen right now, I already do it with like a pre-established like fundamental grip. Hopefully avoiding injury and drastic like having to relearn aiming later. $97? Okay. Still full combo. But this map gets crazy later. No way. Ah, it's my aim, man. I think I'm gripping the pen with way too much tension. It has so much tension involved. I'm so shaky. But I feel like if I hold it with less pressure, it's even more shaky. So that's something I have to like iron out right now at the start. Because I'm guessing, and I'm expecting answers whenever I stop playing this one. But I'm guessing what I want to do is like hold my pen with like absolutely no pressure. Like it needs to be like a butterfly in the wind, bro. So like calm aim. Focus on that. Terrible. I've played every single section of this map way better before. Maybe this is just not a game I can play on stream. I got too shaky. But yeah, this is one of my favorite maps too. Those moments in like when it goes crazy with those streams and those slider jumps. Just I wish I could play this like easily for fun. Without having to fight for my life. My problem with this game is I can aim anything, I just can't tap fast enough. I have kind of like the opposite problem. My aim fucking sucks. I've always like my entire like playtime, I've only focused on like the stream side of the game because I fucking love those when you're like going really fast and you're hitting every note. It's so satisfying. Are you hovering or dragging? I'm dragging. Dragging the pen. If I were to hover, it would be so shaky. Like, look at this. I'm trying to not move the pen right now. No, Blue Fox. It's not supposed to be this shaky when I'm hovering, right? And that's the next thing. Like, is my tablet broken? Because I'm putting the pen on the tablet right now. Do you see how it's still shaking? Is that normal? I feel like I can't keep it steady. It's normal? Okay. Hovering is naturally shaky. Yeah. I am. This pen is fucking tiny. It's so thin. This is a Huion pen. This one. If I could use this one, man, I'd be so happy. It's so nice. But I can't. It doesn't work with this tablet. Pen grips will save you. I think I need a pen grip. So this is where I kind of want to ask you guys. Are there special pens for Osu? Because this is like where everything kind of falls apart for me. I cannot hold this. It never feels comfortable. I can't hold this. Never feels comfortable. It always like hurts. And I've tried everything from just like, okay, well, just hold it as if like really, really smoothly. But then I'm just not fast enough to do anything. Not special pens, but there's some guy who makes custom grips. Really? Yeah, Curlax is the one I heard, yeah. I wish I could just make it comfortable to hold the device I'm using. But this is what I was talking about. I think Emmerich has this, no? These are special things you put on your pen. To then give you like something to hold on. So you don't slip and stuff like that. But I think then the first thing I should try is the grip tape. So I have a bunch of grip tape here from like back when I don't even know why I have this. This is like years old. So you guys are telling me I should just wrap this around the pen a bunch of times. Is that what people do? And the thicker I can get it, the better? Well, obviously, to a certain extent, I guess. But that would probably help. That would probably help. Nine people have played this. This is terrible. I hate this. I hate every part of this. Experiment? Yeah. Almost 8-star stream maps. I wish I was like calm right now. Like how I usually play Osu. Like some of the most crazy stuff I've survived. Well, what do you mean with play? Do you mean like being able to like FC it? Because that's not happening. But this is the map I was talking about. I keep trying. I'm gonna do this off stream, I think. I shouldn't do this on stream. Or should I? Should I try it right now? How does grip tape actually, like it has this, right? But it doesn't really seem sticky. I'm gonna try right now. See if I can make it better. I probably should do this off stream. It's probably better. But I have a bunch of this laying around, so why not? Do you know the map that's just like 7,000 no stream uninterrupted? No. I know there's like stream practice maps and stuff like that, and I'm interested. If that's what people use to get better at streaming and faster, like I have a dream to like be able to do 250 one day, like consistently for like long periods of time. That would be so fun to be able to do 250. Still rapping. Still rapping. Still rapping. It's a long grip tape. It's not the cleanest job either. Oh God. All right, let's try that. It might be too thick. But I wanted a thicker pen for the longest time. So let's see how this feels. Oh, it does feel nice a bit better here. It's not evenly applied though. This feels so much more comfortable. It doesn't look like it right now. Like I'm missing everything. But this is so much more comfortable now. Holy fuck. I don't have to like death grip the tiny thin pen. I can kind of relax a bit. For stamina and everything, this is going to help a lot, I think. And now I think I just got to like learn how to relax my arm. My left arm is kind of like fatigued though. Nah. Am I overstreaming? Yeah, nah. My left arm is really fatigued right now. I might be going too fast for that. But that's what I mean. Like, I feel like I'm so close to being able to play these. Like, I just gotta like get plus 10 BPM or something on speed. And then I all of a sudden can just like breeze through these, I think. And then just aim is the problem after that. Look at the thing I sent in chat so you can learn BPM. Holy fuck, what is this? Let's try it. That's a lot of maps. Holy fuck, that's a lot of maps. Different songs, massive stream practice. Okay, so what I was told is that every time you set like a good score and you're like full of adrenaline, you should play one of these. That's like the kind of like the rule. Like when you're full of adrenaline, you want to go play these. Because then for some reason you lock in like a new speed that way. I don't know. There's something like that. Stream practice set. So this is 200. So we play 200. Let's try. Yeah, I think Cypher was the one that like said that originally. Wait. Wow. Okay, and they're really short. That's kind of good. Because if they're any longer, I just lose stamina, man. I just fall apart. But I guess longer ones come in later, so you can train stamina. But that's a 89%, which is not good. Not good. Let's see if I can do a 90, like a. How am I having such a hard time reading this? Also feels like it doesn't sync with the music. $87. Second half was better, but the first half I'm trash, bro. This is difficult finger control. Oh, this is more finger control than it is streaming. Yeah, it feels like it's just a little bit too fast for me. The start part, at least. It also feels like it doesn't sync with the music. Fuck. That was good. Ish. But it hurts. I got the A. One miss. Like you get am I wrong in assuming that I'm like really close to being able to stream 200 like consistently? I feel like I'm like right there. Like 190 feels so nice right now. But 200 is it's just that tiniest bit. I'm not consistent. I can survive it, but I'm not consistent, and I can't do it for long. I want to be able to do 300 like they do, man. How the fuck do you do faster than 200? They're doing 300 to 400. Like, what the fuck do you mean? How? Doing it for long is the goal, true. That is true. There's some burst maps that are like 250 BPM scrappy that I just... Fuck, they're the one single reason I want to play high speed. Like, this is one of them. I love this map so much, but I can't play it. One day, man. Ah. Can you guys tell me if I'm overstreaming at some points? Always under. Is it over or under? Evil Impossible map, yeah. Fucking love this one. It's just inconsistent, right? Like all over the place. I'm not feeling the stream. I'm kind of just like pressing buttons fast. Holy fuck! That's my best accuracy, I think. Dude, for like a few moments there, like there was a combo in there that I've never had before. What the fuck? Yo! See, that's what I mean. Like, I get so excited and hyped up when I finally like see a little bit of an accuracy increase, and all of a sudden I feel like I can read the map a little bit more. But I've had this map for like 10 years. 10 years of playing this map, man. Every now and then. And you can see down here, like when I started playing it 1 month ago, it was a 65% accuracy. And now I'm at 75. So I improved by 10% already in 1 month, which I think is pretty good. For the fact, considering that I'm playing maps that are so above my speed. But that's 250 BPM, man. It's killing me. But for a short moment in there, I felt 250. Like I was pressing in a way almost without thinking about it, and it felt like it lined up, which usually it never does. Technique practice, I need that. But yeah, I'm down to like every now and then we could stream Osu, and like I can just go on a little improvement journey here. I can enjoy it a lot. Especially when I see myself improve. Like I need to turn A rank one day would be so, oh fuck. Second favorite map. I love this one so much. And this one is more about aiming. Let's see if I can do it. That's a misaim. Holy combo. I don't think I've ever survived all of that. Maybe I'm like running hot right now. Playing old ass maps? I might be, yeah. But all my maps that I really care about are like when I started playing the game between 2014 and 2017. Holy fuck. That's so hard, that part. Almost hit that. 89%. Accuracy wise, I think it's not that good. I think I've done better. Ugh. Crazy map. This is one of my favorite maps of all time. Like, it's so fun to play when you can start reading it, which was very recent for me. Like a month ago, I was doing 82%, and then I got it all the way up to like 8%, 90. But that was like the first half that I just played there was the best I've ever played it, I think. Like I was able to read it more than ever before. So maybe I should like pull it down a bit in difficulty and see if I can do something cool here. 88%? Yeah. No, pull it up. Wait, pull it up. With the last map I sent in game. This one? Songs compilation. This better not be Mami May. 8 years ago. It's MMA. How fast is this? 200? Here, I'll play it for you, Scrappy. This is just for you. Can I survive it? Is this a map you have survived before? How long is it? Which should be like a 40-minute map. Ugh. Oh, this is a long map. Do I keep playing this? Only first 4 songs, then I died? All right, I'll try and beat you. I've never heard any of these songs before. Not a big fan though. But I guess at some point, right, you know, in someone's Osu career, you just have to like not give a crap about the music anymore. If you want to really improve. Horizontal jumps, bro. So this is like 15 songs mapped together into one big one. BPM does increase throughout. Oh, fuck. Here we go. This is fast then. Holy fuck. All right, things are getting fast now though. Like this is where I get uncomfortable now, I guess. Is this the fourth song? I'm kind of happy I hit that stream there. That was fun. Ah! Speed-wise, I was okay, but like aim-wise, it's getting harder. Fast streams, usually I don't do. Or like big distance streams. It's a good aim practice map. I need some of these. Ah! Fuck! That gets hard as fuck. I need aim practice there for sure. I think that's the one thing I'm good at tapping. I want to say I'm good at tapping. But I don't know how true that is. What is this song? Crazy chord progression, bro. Yeah! Yo, this shit is getting spaced as fuck. How do you do this? I've never played something like this. Ah, it would have been too good. It would have been too good. I have no streamed, like spaced stream practice. I've never done that. I wanna increase my speed. Like it would be so fun if I can play 250 to 300, man. Playing those fast maps. It would be so fun hitting those streams. But yeah, that is 7.7 stars, really. Yo, why is Malishevsky on my local board? I'm him. Yeah, 65% on this one. Like, goddamn, bro. They're gonna try? Why not? I like playing these hard maps, but I probably shouldn't, right? I should probably stop and go back to like easy ones and try to FC those. Yeah. What I'm noticing is I'm like shaking a lot instead of like just smoothly trying to follow the stream. The fact that I have to move it so fast is what's creating lots of shake, and I need to focus on tapping fast enough too. And I think that's why I kind of fall apart. Maybe not this map. Yeah, this map is crazy. I'm gonna try it 2 or 3 more times just to see if I can get a feeling for that. For like how I need to move my pen. Because I'm pretty sure if we were to just like download this replay and watch it back in like slow motion, we could maybe see how much I'm shaking. I just want to see like how much am I shaking during the streams? I must be shaking. So it feels like I'm shaking a lot. I'm not going in a straight line. I'm going like, it's terrible. Yeah, look at that. That is not smooth movement. It's like I'm doing jumps. Terrible. It's almost like step motion. It's not good at all. So what can I do to fix that? Do we need to learn how to read like AR11? Because that way, if AR11 feels like readable, then 9.8 would be so comfortable. So I could also read like the streams faster. Is that maybe what I need to do? Because I think I can read pretty fast in terms of like AR. I just can't interpret fast enough. I fucking love sound camera. Ooh. Every time this one pops around, I click on it, man. There's no way I don't click on it. Yeah. I'm not gonna care about like setting scores or anything today. I might just try and get used to like streaming Osu and interacting with a chat and talking to you guys while keeping myself focused on playing this. I've never tried passing the 4 dimensions one. Should I try that? That could be fun. It's like a first ever pass. I'm terrible at reading this right now. I've played this way better in the past. There's so much tension in my pen hand. How do I get rid of that, man? Top 1 player in the chat? Would Emmerich here? Where is he? Now, I was actually thinking about hitting out Emmerich. See if he could like tell me anything about like tablet filters or anything like that, or maybe like things I can do with my pen to make it more comfortable. He probably knows a lot. I'm just feeling a lot of tension in my right arm right now while trying to aim. .220 BPM, by the way. That's pretty good for 220. But it's also a short stream, so who cares? What's my record here? Accuracy-wise, I don't know. Maybe like an 80, like a 90 flat, I think. Fuck. I wish I could play this. I'm just kind of like pressing as fast as I can. I'm not feeling the stream. I'm not feeling the stream at all. I'm just trying to press the buttons as fast as I can. So I'm not doing it. I'm doing jack shit, bro. Because I can't tap fast enough. So I feel like the only thing I can do is tap as fast as I can. That was pretty good. Ah, that's just double tapping at the end there. Like, there's no point. Laser is so good for shred. Yeah, I love this. I want to be good at speed. Like, I don't care about anything else, man. I just want to be able to like all over the place. He played any of this on non-laser? Yeah, I think laser helps a lot with surviving, right? I don't remember the differences. Like, I've been playing laser for, well, I can't say for years because I started like a month ago again. I fucking love this map. But yeah, Yam's advice. It's kind of impossible not to feel tension if you're playing BPMs you're not comfortable on, but also your pen grip might be ass. This is way too much grip tape maybe, but like having it be a bit thicker is it's already really nice. RG unlimitation? I don't know what that is. Should I try this? This is 174 BPM, but Nodelog helps you learn how to recover your streams though. I don't want to recover my streams. I want to be able to do them correctly to begin with. If you have to recover your stream, you're not getting a good accuracy anyway. So who cares? This is 220? I see. Yeah, guys, send me those maps. I think I've been in my echo chamber or my echo bubble like for way too fucking long. Just playing the maps I feel like playing. I think it's time for me to like get out and like have people like recommend songs to me that are just like, you know, staples in the community for certain play styles. You know what I mean? I don't like the anime stuff that much. But I'm looking for play styles. Good maps to play for certain play styles. And this feels so comfortable compared to what I just played. So fun to play. I remember playing this in 2016. That's exactly what you're watching right now. Like you're watching someone who's only done this in private, never talked to anyone. Fuck. Fuck. Overstreaming the shit out of all of this because I can't read it. My left arm is really fatigued. It's not pain, but it's like that tendon burn where you kind of like, you're training a muscle. That's the kind of one. It's not sharp pain. So I should keep going, I guess. Crimsonic Dimension, you have it downloaded, okay? Just keep DMing me on OC with maps, yeah. Dun, dun. 224 BPM. So wait, you wanted me to try Crimsonic Dimension? Let's do it. I don't know what this is. Never heard of it. But yeah, what I said is like, I downloaded this game in 2014. And every now and then I would go to the electronic tab and just download whatever is like currently ranked or the newest ranked one. Sometimes I would see a certain map on Wolves YouTube or whatever, like Pretender. I was like, oh, that's a special big map. The Big Black, like I got to play this. And then I download that. That's the kind of kid I was. The kind of teenager I was. And I never interacted with anyone from the community, ever. I've never talked to anyone or played multiplayer or done any of that. I was just like, these are my songs. I want to get good at those songs. So I play the same songs over and over and over again. And I think that's kind of the wrong way to play the game, probably. Let's see. This is slow. Am I consistently too early? What's going on? I am. 20. If the entire map is this, I'm going to fall asleep. I guess this is good for controller, right? Being able to be consistent. Which I'm not right now. Oh, that's the next issue. The end of a stream. What? I'm over streaming? What? I'm going to play this map more often. Ow. this BPM supposed to hurt my arm? There's no way this is ranked. Is it? I have so many questions. Oh my god, the map is so long. I just looked. What the fuck? Stop. I hope there's a break soon, so I can talk to my chat. Look at what you guys are saying. Is it supposed to hurt? As in, like, I'm running out of stamina on something this low BPM. Is that normal? Yeah? It is. Okay. That's fun. I feel like I need to adjust my pen grip. Okay. $67 PP? Never mind. I should have never fucking looked up there. I'm too slow? What? Ow. I'm losing stamina so hard. Every slider feels like... Fuck. I shouldn't talk, maybe. What is going on? I don't know what that was. Dude, what a consistency check. Ow! Fuck! That was painful. What is this map? Is this ranked? Yeah, it is. Flashlight hidden hard rock. Okay, dude. All right, dude. You were cooking for a while there till you lost all your stamina? Yeah, like I felt really comfortable in the middle of it. The moment I understood what the map was gonna be, was like in flow state there for a moment, but then I saw the 67 PP in the top left, and it was all over, bro. That's all it needs. Cool map though. This is the kind of stuff I'm looking for. Like you can totally benchmark yourself on this map, I think. And I'm guessing there's similar maps that are like maybe higher BPM. That's how they get you, bro. The ops got me. The ops got me. Let's see what other stuff you guys sent me. What's this? Is that the same one? Are you still playing on GD? No, I don't play GD. It cursed my run, yeah. Panic click end stream. Oh, for sure, Scrappy. Like, I know there's tons of them. There's a reason I stay away from those kind of maps. This is the 221. Let's try. Wait, I just downloaded a map, right? Where did it go? How do I know where it is? I tried clicking on it with my pen, but it swiped it away instead for some reason because it's the pen shake. Fuck. Was it your? No. Real Guns? What is this? New Logic remix. Sure, fuck it. I'll just download whatever. What BPM? 774? Sick. Just search for it. What was it called? ROG? Why there's so many? What's this? There you go. So I can play this in a moment, but wait. Where did I know this song from? I know this from somewhere. Huh. All right. 220, you say? 642. Let's try. I like the circle size. Crazy song though. What the fuck? I think I've heard it before. Holy shit. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for those streams whatsoever. How old is this map? Mirami DT'd it and BTMC went crazy? Oh, really? That's that clip? Like that this is not real? I'm just double tapping. Fuck it, dude. That one stream there, I felt the 220. But I feel like I'm almost shaking my wrist more than I'm tapping. And I'm doing the wrist shaking thing, and that's really bad. You don't want to do that. But yeah, my number one goal in this game is to unlock speed. Like I wanted to go 250 and like beyond. consistently. Like I'll try every day maybe to just increase my speed. There, I was just slightly too slow, I think. I think the wrist shaking thing is part of speed, really? Because I know about the piano roll thing that people were like talking about for a while. But like top players unintentionally, what they do is they do this when they tap. And that is faster than just doing two fingers. So it's, you combine the two in a way. And I think I'm doing that accidentally because it's not the, you know, where you like, you put tension on your tendons and your arm and that causes your arm to shake. That one is really bad. You don't want to do that. Because if you do that, then you just fucking, you're ruining your fucking arm. But if you do this wrist rotation thing, kind of surprised at how fast I can do that right now. It's weird. I never could do that fast. But yeah, that's my number one goal. I want to be able to play fast. As in like speed. I enjoy it so much. It's so fun. I don't care about aim that much. You have stamina, right? So you can play the map I sent. Which one did you send? I don't know this one. Oh, I like the sound of that. Those are the kind of songs that like breathe the most insane shit. Why is it 8 stars? How does an 8-star map even look like? I mean, I never go above 7 really. Like 7 is max for me. Starts very slow? Yeah, it's fine. What PPM is this? Someone type it real quick while I can still look. Sounds like 220. Maybe 230? 190? Sounds way faster. I'm good at 190. Ever since I swapped away from mouse, I can't do these anymore. Running out of stamina now. We still have a long way to go. Fuck. Sick map though. Ow. I'm running out of stamina. It's gone. I'm burning calories, bro. Where's the 8-star part though? That did not feel 8-star. I need a break, please, please, please. Oh, yes. Oh, I found it. I found the 8-star part. I found the 8-star part. I found it. There it is. All right. That's a sick map, by the way. Like, I'm giving that a heart. You just added a map that I one day want to be able to like play and read and have fun with. Like the top leaderboard here doesn't even full combo, right? But I want to just like 200 to 500 combo. I'd be happy. Stream player dies on jumps. Don't care about. Oh, image material. That's another one. Have I passed this? I have not. I haven't tried this in like a month. But this is another one of those maps that every time it appears on the side of my screen, I have to click on it and try it. It's like a benchmark map. Have I improved as a player? I think I'm holding the pen wrong. But I guess that's how I can describe these maps that I'm constantly playing. They're just benchmark maps. Not only are the songs kind of just fire. Dude, my accuracy is gone. But I can also like, because I've tried them for 10 years, I can always like see if I'm improving or not. Like I was never able to do that before. You know, that's what I'm looking for. Let's see. That felt nice. Holy fuck. 260 BPM, right? That's me double tapping, I think. Holy shit. How do you tap that fast? Holy. Yeah, I've never passed this map. I don't even know where my PB is, really. I think it's like after the triangle jumps. Just double tapping at this point. This could be PB. No! Unstable life is so dead, right? Like, fuck. I feel like I can hit those double taps there, but I'm just not used to the pen yet. On mouse, I probably could. Just barely. But yeah, this is a PB, by the way. I've never been here, I think. Oops. Super dead unstable, I guess, yeah. Ah! No, don't give me those. I'd be so dead unstable. No way. I don't know how hard the map gets from here now. Hope not too hard. Oh, I assessed the last stream, bro. Yo! That's the first time I passed that shit. This time it's the right, like the pen arm that's hurting. Ow. Kind of fire though, like 260 BPM player official, dude. I only had 300 greens, 60 yellows, 100 misses. That's pretty good. 500 PP play there, bro. Like, that's sick. I've never once passed this map before. So that's cool. That shit gets hard, bro. That's a B. But yeah, that is me just like, it's weird. It feels weird. I have never experienced it before. Those streams, like the longer ones, it wasn't really double tapping. Like the only way it's almost like I was single tapping, but then my second finger would be like hitting a delayed. That's how it felt like. Did you switch to tablet recently? Literally yesterday, bro. Like, I got a tablet yesterday. The jaw clench? Dude, fuck me. It feels so hard to just like get these through. I wish I could play this. It would be so fun. It would be so fun. Like, how long does it take for a player to be able to, like, I don't know, let's say get an A on this. Or like, let's say 94. Like, what do you need to be able to do to get a 94 on this, 95? I'm not looking too bad for day 2, basically. I'm really proud of how well I hit the really spaced, like, the way that the map snakes around with all those space jumps. I'm proud of how much I hit those. Needs to start Willy facing. Willy is the streamer, right? I'm trying not to make funny faces, but it's hard when you play 260 BPM, bro. Oh, I wish I could play this. I wish, man. All of the cool maps are like up here, 7 to 8 stars. I guess that's my goal then. I want to be able to like play those. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I think I've abused my body enough today. What sense should I use on mouse? Just legit go 1600 DPI and 1 sense, 1x. Start there. Some players even play like 800 DPI 1 sense. Like they go that low. I don't know how they do that though. To move that fast. Cycle hit. You do 1-200? Yeah, I used to play 1600 1x on this. So all the scores you see, I played with mouse. I haven't done anything with the tablet yet. Well, I guess I have. Wait. I did this today. Like, this is, I think, the second or third map I ever downloaded in Osu. And today was the first time I full assessed it. So that's pretty cool. A big jump from 98 too. So that gave me some PP today, I think, right? Yeah, 187. That's pretty good. Mocking Lightning the Rick. Dude, I gotta start playing maps I'm comfortable with again, because I think my body is abused enough for the day. So like 6 star, I think. Like, this is kind of my range right now. 5.5 to 6 star is where I feel really comfortable and can like potentially FC stuff. Dude, you were watching me, Egg. You were watching me play this, right? And do that score? I can't replicate it. I don't know what the fuck was happening there. Like my accuracy has just gone down. I think it's because I'm focusing more on aiming now because I got a tablet. So I don't have as much focus on the accuracy. Oh, I haven't played this yet. This is like full jump map, right? I haven't played this yet on my new PC, but I got it. Wait. I remember playing this like long ago, and it's like crazy jump map, I think. Oh my god, how am I hitting this early? Old intro of a German Minecraft YouTuber? Yeah. Panda Ice had such a massive impact on the EDM scene. Like, I really respect Panda Ice. Holy fuck. Yeah, for first day with tablet or second day, I feel like that's pretty good, no? I don't think I would be able to hit it that way with mouse. So in terms of like just being able to hit jumps, I think I'm already past the mouse. Now I just gotta like find that consistency. When are you making a map? I have been dabbling around with making maps. Like I enjoy mapping, but it's like years away from being good enough to be anything where I even try to get it ranked. Yeah, it's not accurate at all. Just guessing. I'm throwing my pen over there and guessing, bro. That's all I'm doing. But is that a sign that I'm holding my pen with too much pressure, maybe? So I'll try letting go of it a bit. Eyes go crazy. I always wondered if top players look at every note individually, or if they actually just like hover somewhat in like the general area of a stack of notes. I wonder what they actually do. Because right now I'm trying to look at every note individually, and that's helping me hit them a lot. But I don't know what top players do, because I swear, like when you're playing like 9-star, 10-star, 11-star, right? There's no way you can move your eyes fast enough for all of those notes. So at that point, you have to be like, just go get general area, tap those notes, general area, tap those notes. I think that's what they do. It's a guess though, I don't know. Oh, some of these are really fun. Oh, fuck this map, dude. This map seems like the easiest map to FC, but I struggle. It just doesn't work for some reason. Just, it's rage baiting me. I'm gonna try and like really hold my pen lightly. This doesn't work. That's terrible. Emmerich used to stream with an eye tracker? Really? I always wanted that. Like, I had a question the other day, like, can you aim with an eye tracker? Imagine just aiming with your eyes. What would stop someone from doing that? Eye tracker delay, I guess. Pretty clean end. But yeah, I can FC this at any moment. It has rage baited me. Successfully rage baited me for like eons. It also feels like the pen is kind of getting stuck a lot. Like almost like I need to drag it in steps sometimes. It's kind of weird. Tokaku, okay. Thank you, Electro. A looser pen grip, you can kind of hold it like a spoon to keep these in control. I just want to know what has like the highest roof, you know? Whatever that grip is the one I want to go for. The one that's most comfortable, I guess. But in all my years, I have not found a single way to hold my mouse or this pen in a way that doesn't become shaky or feel like I'm fighting the world. So I wonder, do top players do they have a lot of pressure on their pen? I'm guessing not, because that is like wasted energy. So the goal should be to have like the loosest grip possible while still having control, right? Or maybe it's something in between where you choose in the moment if you need to hold the pen with a lot of force or not. Sort of like aiming in first-person shooters, maybe. What the fuck? I did not press. Oh yeah, Wooting settings is the next thing, bro. I don't know what other people run. I have all the like the usual stuff, like the rapid trigger and stuff like that. Whatever it's called, snappy tappy. I don't know. Not the one that's like known for cheating. People who use small areas. All right, I'll get back to that message after this attempt. What the fuck is going on? Hold it tightly, but if you use a bigger area, you gotta hold it loose. Okay. So I could make a decision right now to go like, okay, big area. So I hold it lightly. That way I don't injure myself in 2 years from now. Or I keep small area and pull an Emmerich and somehow just don't get injured. Is that the conundrum? This map is another one that rage baits me all the time. Like, I don't know why I'm missing those streams, because I feel like I'm tapping right and I'm moving my pen pretty smoothly. Sutinator? Yeah. I mean, watching them play is so fun, though. Time has come for me. Oh, fuck this one. I'm trying to get an A rank on this one. And today I feel faster than ever before, so maybe I can finally do that. Such a tablet map, though, no? Fuck. Did I FC this? No, I didn't. Wait, that was my highest combo ever. I think the one difficulty that's one lower than this I FC'd. Wait, did I just get an A? No, I didn't. But I got a number 1. Okay. I mean, that's another one where I feel like with the tablet, I can finally like aim fast enough for this. I just have to somehow like lock it in to be consistent too. Only C ranks. These maps are so hard to play with good technique. Yeah, I have bad technique, so it's, I guess, double hard. But like, is this a good way to get technique by like constantly testing yourself? Fuck. Ah! I'm running out of stamina there. But I didn't break, so that's pretty good. Ow. I tried, bro. I fucking tried. That's bad act. Where is it? I don't know if that was good or not. Wait, is it a B? Did I just jump? I just jumped 6% in accuracy. What? I swear, this score was from the start of the day. I played this before stream. And now I have an 81. That felt good sometimes. It felt good sometimes, I guess. I got my first B. That's pretty good. I just want to see my accuracy improve over and over and over again. That's all I care about. Why the fuck is Emmerich on my local leaderboard? He's everywhere, bro. He's tired of dominating the world. He's in my fucking local leaderboard now. Yo. How long have you been playing Osu? I don't know. I started in 2014, but if you want to see my amazing play history, 1,600 plays in October 2014. I survived 1 year, and then I never played it again until 2018 for like 1 month. 1 month, 1 month, 1 month, 1 month. And this is the most I've ever played it now in this month. So I'm the most consistent player you will ever meet, I think. I should try this one with DT. The reason I have 1,188 plays here is because what I did on this map is I tried to learn AR11. So what I did is I went on laser with DT, where you can increment it by, you can like slide it up in speed. So I would always like play the map until I FC it, or like get like 97% accuracy. And then I would increase the speed by like 0.05, and I would keep doing that over and over and over again until I finally was able to pass it with normal double time. Let's see, wait, what's the name of the map? Felt. F.el. Something like that, right? I gotta look again. In my room. Okay, that's the name. I want to be able to DT this. Oh, fuck off. That's the wrong one. There you go. This one. Let's see if because I haven't played this in like a month. Let's see if I can still DT it. I would like just barely survive this. Let's see if I can do it. Yeah, got it, Egg. Thank you. Do you see it on the left? Yeah. It's my favorite mod. I need to play more DT, I think. I've never touched it in my life. So I was like, when I started playing again a month ago, I was like, all right, I gotta have 216 finishes here. Yeah, so that's what I did. Double time, and then I used customize here to like slowly finish the map over and over and over again and dragging it up until I finally was able to read and like understand the normal double time. So I think I can read it, but I can't act on it consistently yet. Yeah. Did you try Gamma? I did not. I've tried these skins, but I swear to God, they just make me lost. Like the Rafis one, I guess, right? Is the one you were talking about. I have an OLED monitor, Egg. I don't think the Gamma thing is going to work here. Wait, this is wrong. Not the Rafis one. This one, maybe? I don't know. I need more skins. Like, the one I'm using is cool and all, but... Wait, this is the wrong one, too. Do I not have a DT skin anymore? Oh, it's because I know why. I know what's happening. Color. Beatmap colors. Turn that off. There you go. Got it. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm reading better with this. I feel like I'm reading worse. Because I see the white circle, right? But I also have to put like extra brain energy into like thinking, is this part of that circle or is this that part of that circle? Whereas if with my other skin here, I have the thicker like border, so I can exactly know where which circle is overlapping with what. So this feels way better. I can't do it. I play mouse to tablet. I got a tablet yesterday. Used to always play mouse. Yeah. You're only doing one half of it. So the point is to turn up gamma, even with an OLED monitor, where black is black. Really? I can't. I just can't anymore. Like one tap goes wrong, and then I don't even know. I don't even know if it's aiming, if it's tapping. I don't know what it is. Is that something you can do quickly, Egg? Gamma makes the notes fade in faster, so it's like seeing into the future slightly. Fuck off, really? What GPU do you have? 5080. Almost at 3090. That's my old GPU. Right click on my desktop. Is this gonna mess with other stuff though? This is really important. Like if I go back to Trackmania now.
Horny.
What? NVIDIA control panel. I don't have that. I only have the NVIDIA app. Good, Intax. Good. Keep it up. But if you want to turn up some gamma on the game, it would be here. Osu. Yeah, no idea.
Yo, can you say good boy to my friend Oliver?
No. You'll never catch me saying good boy, Oliver. Yeah, no idea. I don't know what to change here. Is it like global setting? No, it has to be graphics settings, right? But if it's not here, where could it be? Under system in the color section. Oh, fuck. Wait, this is going to mess with everything on my PC though, no? Turning this up? You can just undo it when you want. I mean, I'm down to try it right now. As long as it doesn't mess with 10 million different other settings right now. I guess I have to turn this off. Oh, everything's flickering. I should not have done that. And then pull the gamma all the way up. My monitor is white right now, by the way. Are you sure about this? $1.6. Yo, there's no way you guys are playing like this. No, there's no way you guys are playing like this. Really? Yo, if I have to do this to my monitor to play better, then I kind of don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. All right, let me try this. Let me try this. It is so white. Wait, what the fuck? These circles are here. There's no way. There's no way you guys are doing this. That's it. That's why everyone plays with these skins. It's because they blasted the gamma to like 2 million on their screen, so that when the first like fade in is already like fully bright. I see why, right? But you can't make me ruin the color and everything on my OLED monitor just to fucking play double time. That's crazy. This is wild for me right now. I'm having a like absolute like fucking culture flash here. Culture shock. I mean, being able to see it earlier won't stop me from just like not being accurate. Yeah, something about this, bro. I can barely see the difference between my cursor and the white circles, bro. Nah, I'm not doing this. I'm not playing with a mouse. No, I gotta tap it. A skin that's stronger than this, really? I mean, if I ever want to really like play double time, I'll do that, probably. But I refuse to ruin the colors. Like this looks so washed out and terrible. This reminds me of when I used to play with digital vibrance on Valorant and stuff like that. That was terrible. I don't like that. Like at all. This time I can just press that button and reset it. Yeah, that looks okay again. I think. I hope it looks okay. All right, let me see the difference. Do I feel it? Do I feel a difference? Yeah, now the circles are completely dark again. I think my aim is just not fast enough for my tapping. I think that's what's going on there. But I guess like if I really want to start reading or not being able to play this, the only way for me to do that is to just sit here for 5 million years on this map, right? With double time. Until I can read it. That's a 210. Oh, this one's fun. Has a really long intro though. This is one of the most fun maps I've ever played. It is so goddamn old, man. It is so old, and you can like just see it in the gameplay how old it is. But for some reason, I really, really, really enjoy this map. At least on mouse. I haven't played it with tablet yet. My monitor looks different now. Things still feel washed out. Wait. What was the gamma before we did this? Is there a way to reset it? 100, I guess? It was like somewhere here, right? 90? Can someone go back in my VOD? I mean, I might go back in my VOD and I just fucking just check. It was at 1. fuck? What do you mean 1? It's now 80 and 90. Wait, that's contrast. Fuck, what was contrast at? Shit. Fuck. Contrast is at 100. So this is what it was at. It was a 10 BPC, highest 32. All right, hopefully it doesn't change stuff anymore. I don't know, it feels washed out now. Although, I should not have done that. Ugh. I guess it's just because I'm not used to it. All the maps have a charm to them? Yeah, this one definitely does. Because it gets like really fun towards the end. Really hard. Yeah, these single notes here feel way harder to hit than with mouse. Okay. Those streams felt really nice. Like 200 ppm, right? Curse my reading skill. Ugh. My right arm is getting really tired. How? What's my accuracy here? Wait, what the fuck? I'm 4% over. Okay. I always press 1 too little there. I can't read that. I'm so tense. Way too tense. How do I stop myself from being so tense while playing? Or is it just a side effect of playing the wrong maps? Like, I'm just not good enough for this map yet. So why are you playing it? I don't know what to do. Hey, Rabe. AR stands for approach rate, yeah. Speed is a bad drug, Sam. I gotta kick it, bro. It gets hard to read above an AR 9.5 with DT. I think I can read it. It's just like I can't act on it, which is so weird. Like, I can clearly see the next note and where I need to go in that short time frame. But my hand is just not fast enough, or at least, like, if it's fast enough, it's not consistent enough. Probably just have to get more familiar with the tablet and get more calm. Yeah, I hope so. Because I remember even with mouse, I would get really, really tense in I just don't know how to stop being tense. Because I'm guessing that top players are never that tense. Like, there's no way they're that tense. There's just no way. I think I'll end soon. I mean, I think I'll just do one last benchmark map that I always play. There's no way I stream Oyster and don't play this map, bro. Right? Yeah, never. I'll never hit those, bro. I hit them. Terrible. I've played it better in the past. Back to 2015 we go, bro. I keep letting go too early. I just don't know when the slider is going to end. There's no way for me to know. Even when I try to listen to the music. Oh my god, this is terrible. Yeah, I've played it better in the past, but I don't know. I don't know what to focus on anymore. Playing harder maps does contribute to it, yeah. But I mean, I could play like chill maps, right? which is like 5-star region for me. That's like so chill that I'm just kind of like relaxing almost. I mean, one of them is, where is it? I've been trying to hidden hard rock this one. A lot of attempts here, as you can see. This is like I think this is the first map I ever downloaded in Osu. And only like, here you go, a month ago, 22 days ago, I was able to, for the first time ever, to FC it with hidden hard rock. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. But my accuracy is so bad right now. But if I only play maps like this, though, am I really going to get better in reading? Yeah, terrible accuracy. I don't know. What's the hard rock modifier? I understand the hidden one. Hard rock is basically, it makes it so you have less time to react to the circles. Plus, it makes them smaller. Fuck. Hey. It's good to know that I can still, like, I wasn't able to FCA with the pen in the past two days that I've had this tablet. So that's my first hidden hard rock FC. It's my least favorite mod. I respect hard rock way more now because it helps me read faster AR maps. And I think playing a lot of hard rock is going to also make me better at not hard rock. Right? Because if I can read these fast AR rates, approach rates, and I can understand patterns with smaller circles, I get more precision, more consistency, I think. But yeah, as you can see, that's my best one with only like 40 green ones and 2 yellows. I don't know what happened. This is a 96 and there's a 93 that I just played. Absolutely no consistency. You guys have been watching me play for a while now. You guys have been watching me play for the like past few hours, right? After watching me play, I want to answer for them from the experienced OC players in my chat. If you were in my situation right now, watching me play and what I suffer and struggle with, what should I do? What should I like the next few days? What kind of map style, routine? What should I like focus on? What's like the one weakness I have, man? I don't know. Play a bigger variety of maps. And when you say play, you don't just mean touch it once or twice. You probably mean like Try to get a 97% on it by keep hunting it and stuff like that. Big variety of maps. Lower SR. What is SR? Star rating. Lower star rating maps. And go for FCs, like 5.0, 5.5. Yeah. I think my recommended difficulty is like 5.5. That kind of range. So I should like, don't go anywhere near these maps down here. But stay around 5. And just try to like FC all of these. Because there's some maps that I cannot be arsed to play. There's no way on earth that I'm ever going to FC this. Anytime soon, at least. Because it's just so weird. This is a different map version from what I was playing. Yeah. I've hidden Hard Rock on. There's a different version of this. It's like so confusing to read. This is also a B rank. Like, why is this 5-star a B rank? Let's find out. That's way better than my PV. I can't read that. What am I doing? That's a 94 still. Why do I have a B? Some of these reading mistakes make no sense to me. But honestly, I remember playing this, like, when I set those scores in the left there. And I remember, like, completely hating it because I couldn't read it, which is why I have a B there. But it seems that in those, like, 10, 20 days that I haven't played this map, I have improved a lot in terms of reading. Also, my tapping speed has gone up. Like, I can hit those triples now completely clean without having to stress about it. Do you alt-tap everything? Yeah, usually. That's a big, like, question mark in my brain. I know that people single tap and only alt tap when it's like too fast for them. But I always, from the start, just always have been alt tapping. Which brings me to my main issue, I feel like. At the end of a stream, like we have a long stream, and at the end of the stream, that last note, I don't know if it's going to be my left finger or my right finger. Like, I have no clue. So I just, most of the time, just guess and try to like almost double tap almost. Because one of the fingers is going to be the right one. just try to line it up with the beats in a way, but it's hard for me to guess that far ahead. But like at the end of streams that I struggle with, the end of bursts, and with slider repeats where I don't know how often they're going to repeat. Those are the main three. Don't even think about that. Yeah, I think so. Like I don't really think about it. It's just something I'm noticing. Like the end of streams, I sometimes have to do it, or sometimes unconsciously do like an extra tap because I'm so insecure that I'm not confident at all that last finger that I think it wants to be is like the right one. I don't want to do that extra tap because on maps like this one, it doesn't have streams, but you're just going to instantly go into the next thing. And if you do one extra tap, you're going to be offbeat. Hey, Vermilion. But yeah, so I guess I play all of these 5 stars, and I need more 5 stars then, I guess, because I'm like, I've already done that. Was it this one? I don't remember. But some of these are just so hard to read, and like when I can't read it, I'm not having fun like at all. I think this is another one that I can't read. Also, I really don't enjoy tech maps either. I struggle with those. I can't read them. But if I don't enjoy it and I can't read it, then I guess that's where my issue is. Those are the ones I have to play. But that sucks. I have limited time available to play this game. So having to spend it on maps that I don't enjoy is kind of like... I need to come to terms with that still. Low BPM streams? Not that much, no. I like 190, 180. That's fun. Anything lower and it gets... Okay. Wow. I remember like playing this last time, like this other record here, and completely not being able to read it. Constantly like tripping over my own fingers, basically. And now that I'm playing it again, I mean, I held an FC until there. So that means like I must have improved at reading recently. Do you see how skippy my my aim is though? Like, look, I'm just dragging it over my tablet. Is it supposed to be this steppy? This is me applying a little bit more pressure than usual. Is that normal? Because I feel those skips in every movement I make. Clean. Clean. Yo. That was a clean end. Like that, compare that to this. 10 misses, like 135 greens to 100. Wait, it's not that big of a difference. I remember like hating the map when I played it last year. This is 11th July. And now here I'm like, yeah, that's kind of fun to try. That's fun to play. So I must have improved in like reading since then. There's no way otherwise that I like improved by that much. Like 45% is massive for a map like that. I think. Definitely like better at reading. I think I'll just follow your guys' advice. And I'll just play all of these. And everybody that has sent me maps today, thank you so much. I'll download all of them. Just to have more maps to play. That looks like anime though. No anime. Scrappy sent me a bunch. That's the one we tried. Looks like anime. But I can listen to them, right? Yeah. No thanks. All right. All of a sudden, I'm more down. That sounds fun to play. I need more maps in like the 5-star region. Like, fuck yeah, let's go. I don't mind those. I don't like metal and stuff like that at all. I don't enjoy it, but I can play it. I don't mind playing it. I like the Lullaby Freedom Dive that plays in the one menu. Oh yeah, when I press pause or like die or the end of a map. I like it too. Is this? Give it to me. I got that one already. I think Blue Nation I downloaded. Whatever. No thank you. No thank you. No Onegai, please. If Scrappy was here, it would beat me up. I'm down for this one. Not feeling that one that much. Bazort sent me one. Oh, that's going to be like the most terrible tech map, no? But if it's terrible and tech and I don't like it, then that means I need to play it to get better at it, right? That's how it works. I could survive this one. Tech sucks. I don't enjoy it at all. I'm down to, I can survive that one. I'm down. This one we got today. What is this? Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. I just want to check something real quick. I swear, one of these, I have a score. Is there another ranked version of this? I used to have a map. Like, this is like 5-10 years ago. I used to have a map. And it was this song, this picture, everything. That sounds fun to play. Thank you guys. Like honestly, thank you. I don't know where else to get maps from. Checked all of Bricks ones. And I think that's all of them, right? Oh, I've heard of this map. I've heard of that map. What is that map? I'm down. Thank you, Nicholas. Also down. Cool. Who sent Sputnik? That's evil. Should I play it? Like before I go offline, should I play it once? Just to like see it? My only goal is to be able to play the heart maps one day, man, and read them. Because it must be so fun to like enjoy those maps and go for high scores on them if you're not like just fighting for your life. That's all I want. I'm gonna read you the script tape later. Probably shouldn't be this thick. Alright, Sputnik, right? Oh, this sounds terrible to play. Oh god, here we go. There's gonna be some reading bullshit. I'll be honest with you guys. I am not reading this right now. I'm not listening to the music. Nah, I'm just pressing random buttons, bro. I'm just pressing random buttons. So maybe I shouldn't play this. Or maybe I should play it because of that? I don't know. I kind of want to like play one more map. Oh yeah, let's end with this one. This is your like one of your favorite maps, right, Egg? Terrible. Guess I was one ahead. My pen is falling apart. By my pen, I mean my hand. I think I upgraded in speed today. I used to not be that comfortable with streams at this speed. I'm not comfortable, but I feel like I'm actually like playing the map now. Definitely don't have an issue with bursts. Just hold the button, bro. Yeah, that felt nice. That felt like I played it smoothly-ish. I wonder how that does compared to my PB. Wait, my PB is at 89. Really? I accidentally reset there. I need to remove the reset button from the keyboard thing. Move it somewhere else. I keep accidentally pressing it. An 89, man. Really? Crazy. But I think me playing that there was like, that felt way more comfortable than it did with mouse. Like it's these very high speed bursts, I think, that I can somewhat handle. That's 212 BPM. I thought it was 220. It felt like 220. But I guess this is our first time that I'm starting to get comfortable with 210. Just not streams, just bursts. I got my tablet today, or yesterday, I guess. Yesterday was like the first day I played with the tablet. Crazy. Yeah, that was fun. Honestly, maybe we play OSIM more on stream. Maybe play OSIM more on stream. Like every now and then when I'm just like chilling. $420. Nah, Creeperdite, there's nothing to see there. Like I've tried mapping because it's fun. But no, I'm not good enough to play what I want to map. So there's no point in me showing it off because it's just going to be terrible. Where's this? The beat map is currently not available for download. This shit got taken down. This shit got DMCA'd. The forum you host, Osu, is providing game copyrighted works such as artworks and owned by Konami because none of these use is approved from Konami. We demand removing them from your website immediately. The websites are as follows. Holy fuck. We assume you immediately put serious attention to this email immediately. I fucking have a good faith belief. Okay, that's crazy. Yo, should we email them? Don't delete the map, guys. Don't delete the map. I wonder if it still accepts rankings. No. This shit got Konami'd, man. Oh, it does have rankings. Never mind. This is a different map again. Who cares, bro? I'm just tired. Yeah, I'm interested in this stuff, guys. Is it worth getting something like that? Something like that? Like, if I want to make my pen as comfortable as possible, what do I do? I'm never going to reapply the grip tape later. Because the way I applied it was not it. But that's for later. I'm clueless about this. Are you mouse or pen? Yeg. There's 3 people watching. Let's go. Yeah, and I enjoyed playing also. That was kind of fun. Something you want? Yeah. I wonder if I would need it. I think what I first need is a thicker pen. Like, I'll start with that. Just by wrapping grip tape around it or something. But I wonder if there's any like filters or stuff like that people do. Like in here, you can go to filters, open the plugin manager, and there's like tons of shit here. And I don't know what any of this does. Do people use these? Radial follow smoothing. A tablet cover, really? Some people use filters. What do they do? Do they just smooth it out? Because I got the CTL 772 whatever the fuck. And yeah, it's definitely like creating. Maybe you can see it. Let's see if I can position. Oh, there you go. You see it? Right there. That's my area. You can see where I hover or not hover, where I drag the pen. Tiny tablet, man. But yeah, I decided to go for 58. 50. I was running 60 earlier, but I felt like I was getting really exhausted. Oh, you guys can see. I was running 60 earlier. So I went down like to 59 and then I went down to 58. I'm probably going to go down to 55. I don't know. I want to reduce exhaustion. You have 42, really? What does Emmerich use? Do you know? $42 is tiny. Wow. Should I try that? Going lower? Because right now it's on 58. Around 90? Wait, Emmerich has like massive area? $66. 83. Which one of these are we trusting? You trust this random sketchy ass website? 58? I wonder what areas people usually play with. Like, what's like the average? What average are we like hovering around? 58 by 45? Really? Oh shit, my height is like nothing. But it should be like proportional to your screen, no? Exclamation mark area in his chat? I have looked up his name. Should be here. I sometimes hang around his stream. 58, 45. Wait, he really plays square? But isn't that weird? Some people use square areas. I don't get it. I mean, the one thing a tablet really like struggles with is horizontal stuff, right? Like going up and down is so easy, but then horizontally is when things get weird. So by reducing that, you maybe stop fighting as much. Maybe that's the idea behind it. Wait, the OC playfield is square? Really? Should I try this? Yeah, it seems strange to me too, Egg. It seems strange to me too. Because the OSU play area is... I mean, I guess you can see it better in the editor. That's it, right? Notes will never appear anywhere but there? Or does this get scaled up until it hits the edge of your screen? It probably gets scaled up. So it's like... It's not the same as your monitor. Sick map, by the way. It's so fucking good. What are these sounds? Press Control A. You're breaking my PC, bro. Why would you tell me to do that? That's so good. 225. Quarter full. So good. But this is not the map that I really like. There's the other one from RLC that is like my favorite all-time map ever. Shout out to the laser editor. Doesn't matter. Guys, I'll think about this and then maybe play offline a bit. Try and remember how good I was today so that the next time I stream it, let's see if I improved. I care about benchmarking so fucking much. Maybe too much. Maybe too much. Who do we raid? We raid Maniac, I think. He's going for world record on one of the campaign tracks. Thanks for watching though. Like, I don't know how many people are watching this. Probably not many. Looking at the live stream here. Just fair though. I'm playing a game I never play. Oh, that was so much speed from Maniac. All right, say hi to Maniac for me. Gotta try everything, yeah. I just want to get it like right at the start. Or like get it as close to good at the start so that I don't have to like lots of testing. The last thing I want is to learn something now and then realize later I should probably swap and then having to relearn everything again and having to fight my old muscle memory. Like I'm in a very golden opportunity here where I can use the knowledge other people have to immediately set myself off in like a good path. I don't want to have wrist issues. I don't want to have tapping issues. I want to just like be the healthiest I can be. And also the best. And hopefully that stays that way. Perfect area? Nah, I don't trust those. I'll just play around. Thanks for watching though. Have a good night. Appreciate it. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm going to stream. Today, Sunday. Lots of stuff to do. Let's raid.